Hey. Hello, everyone. Hey, how you getting on? Welcome along. Just taking a quick huff of the... Oh my god. Oh, that smells good. That smells good. Nothing like a bit of Deadpool. I wish I could share that with you. What even is that scent? It smells great. It doesn't even say. Eau de bloom. Eau de boom. Gunpowder, poor life choices, and freshly singed eyebrows. Well, today, on the show, No Man's Sky. I've got 200 hours in No Man's Sky. We're going to check out Remnant. Because Remnant is a new expedition, and that's really cool. I've got some other good news to share as well. I'll wait a few minutes, and then we'll splash that in here too. But welcome along. This is our usual Sunday show. No Man's Sky is such a staple VR piece de resistance. It's beautiful. It's if you're starting right now, it's a scary thought. Oh, I forgot to run bell. Hang on. Shoot. Oh, damn it. I also forgot to run restream chat. Oh, shit. Did he forget everything? He forgot everything. He doesn't remember how to do this job. He's a fucking tool, this guy. He's a chancer. This chancer. Where the fuck is my OBS? Why is nothing hacking? Hey, how we doing? Just tell me if it's working, because I've got nerves that maybe this is... Did I screw something up yesterday? I don't know. Still using my 2024 scene collection. It sounds like a
Andres
other thing.
Castello says, "Hi, am I double? We're mostly happy you're here." Andres Castello says, "Hi, am I double? We're mostly happy you're here." LL says, "Hey."
I'm fuzzy. Hello? My face is over here. Hello? It's better. Yeah, so, okay, here's some good news. Good news number one. Yesterday, we ran a test. The new Bell bots, plural, that Karen has coded are functional. We're almost ready to deploy today. However, there was a bug. We're not going to launch them just yet. Next weekend is the expectation. The bug was pretty simple. It was like after, like, I know you guys. You're like me. You're like, oh, I have a new thing. I can just spam it. And the thing is, if we spam it, then YouTube like cuts us off and they go, no, you're no talkie. And so we're like, okay, you know what? You can wait a week. She's done wonders, absolutely wonders. So look, last week we talked about an unfortunate thing, which was a family member. I almost said a family member died. One of our animals, who was quite old. Sadie, if you didn't catch that, she passed away. That wasn't good. And then in the course of the last week, something else has happened. So in the course of the last week, we have successfully bid on a Canadian home. So we are on the route now. Offer accepted, deposit taken. We are on the route to buying our first Canadian home, which is a huge thing for us. It's absolutely massive. And the place that we found and all that, over the moon. I found this browsing, just browsing options that we had. It's going to be...
Does it have a murder basement? Arcanian
absolutely.
Says, does it have a murder basement?
You can't be without a murder basement.
Says, congrats. Hope many moose visit there.
So, and I get to keep, in the room configuration, I get to keep my current setup, which is I've got my day-to-day working office separate and above ground, and I've got my VR space, which needs fewer lighting changes, etc., below ground, subterranean, just like we have here, which is great because then, it's the right temperature, it's the right lighting, and what more can I say? We will definitely be doing like house tour, show you the features of it, and there's some surprises in there. There's definitely some surprises in there. I'll save those for the couple of months. So we should be moving in May. So look forward to that on the stream. We will show you the new house, make the big move, and hopefully we end up with solid internet. Thank you very much, Solodive. And that means that our streams can continue and we'll be in our own place. You have no idea how much money I've put into this rental. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Is there
Hurts every
a
year.
hidden compartment which you will not search after a certain amount of time?
Is there an attic or a hidden?
Says, asking for a friend.
Where could you bury the body? Toppo would probably fit in the attic, I would think. Yeah, there might be a crawl space as well. So, but it's a nice house. Glad we found it. We're going to be glad to do that. It's going to be fun to share it. Totally different thing for us.
Jack Attica says,
and
how many cats, dogs, and general creatures will you be able to fit at a new house?
We will have, all going well if no one dies between now and then, we will have nine? Yeah, 5 humans, 4 animals going up there. And then we're going to see, I usually run what we call the, what was originally the Spider Barbecue, Zim's Barbecue, the Barbecue. We usually run the barbecue in the middle of the summer or towards the tail end, kind of August or September, July, August, September, somewhere in there. And then I would normally be flying out to Oculus, now Meta, Connect. But I had said in a video earlier this year that unless Meta purposefully decide to sponsor that trip, I probably won't go out just by myself. Like it'd have to be for coverage reasons. I don't see how it would make sense for them. I'm not a huge there's much bigger fish out in there in the pond. VR is also in a bit of a suppressed state at the minute, but it does this, lulls and spikes and things like that. So look, I still want to keep streaming. It's definitely a thing that we want to keep doing. I'm 200 plus hours into No Man's Sky. They just dropped this patch and all we're really doing is biding time because they still haven't released, was my original plan for today. They did freaking, the Hitman people still haven't released the Mila Jovovich, Hunt Down Mila, have some fun with her DLC, which is coming on the 25th of February, which is 3 days away. So if you're watching this more than 3 days from now, be future frustrated for me. We'll probably have to wait a week or 2 weeks because I usually do PSVR and then I do Quest and I flip between the two. Some people are celebrating the 3rd anniversary of PSVR. It does PSVR 2. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 years since PSVR 2 launched, but I won't spend a lot of time on that because I really don't like it when everyone's doing the same fucking thing online. It's like, yay, we're all saying this thing. Now we're all saying this thing. Let's all just, it's like, okay, be unique. Try to do something that other people aren't doing. Otherwise, you don't have my interest. Okay, moving on from there very swiftly. So here we go. I'm going to put this in the title. I'll say, for those who miss it and come on later, new house. What else? New Bell 3.0 next stream. I'm putting Karen under pressure.
Hello says, you're a contrarian. You're a guy who puts Medal of Honor over Half-Life Alyx. You're unique, all right. That's
right. That's right. I love the stadium logo. The stadium logo is the best thing, JT. It's definitely, it's like my favorite thing. Is this logo. It just brings back all... I mean, I actually like the Meta logo now. It's fine. I mean, where is it? This is a Meta Connect bottle. There's no Meta logo on it. What the feck? Like, why? I mean, there's buttocks. Do you like buttocks? Look, buttocks.
Says,
oh, yeah.
Don't bring up Medal of Honor Gate. Arcanian says, don't bring up Medal of Honor Gate.
But yeah, the repeating Bell, custom nicknames, what else have we got in Bell? Bell's got some cool stuff. It's fucking wicked fast. I mean, she refactored the code or whatever from base. It's like instant. Instant on Twitch and on YouTube, it's faster than it is today. So it's like, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Is it fast? Sorry. But yeah, looking forward to being up there. We're moving north to where we currently are, and again, more details as we get on with it. For today, we're gonna go dig up trash in No Man's Sky. Remnant brings us a bunch of different things. I spelled that correctly. Yeah, good. You never know. And then Don't worry, Top. You get to go in the attic, right? Didn't you hear LL?
Says, is it gonna be colder there?
It'll be less hot in the summer and
I didn't know
colder in the winter. So yes. Yeah, new expedition is out. It was kind of quiet, this one. Usually they like put a lot of fanfare, but this time they kind of didn't. Sean Murray was like, he just like put it out a little bit more low key, you know? So what I'm going to do is we're going to look at this together real quick before I jump in so that you know that's not right. How dare you? How dare you? This is the one. There we are. Okay, so this is No Man's Sky.
What drew you guys towards the house, other than it being a house that can house you?
Hang on a second. Where the feck is the... There was a menu last time. Where's the expedition? Allowed by release log. Release log? Remnant? Remnant update. Read more. There we are. No Man's Sky Remnant. What drew us to the house? Snow. Trees. Space. Not paying a feckin' landlord all of our money. You know, the usual things. The things that usually incentivize you to buy a place. Freedom. Peace of mind. Entertainment. Having our own place we can actually feckin' fix up because the appliances when they die here don't get fixed by our landlord because he's...
Jack Atticus says, does it has a dungeon for your shenanigans?
It does have a dungeon. Yes, it does. It has a lot of cool features that I will share when we get there.
Says, you found a house already?
Yep. I've just put the deposit on it this weekend. We've signed the contract. All sorted. All right, let's read through this. This is what the Remnant update has. Upgrade your multi-tool and harness the power of gravity. Magnetize, carry, and launch stacks of industrial waste.
Topunks says, kudos.
Thank you. Let's see. Transport your haul in your off-road Colossus. Deck out your vehicle with custom modules and technologies. Process salvage. Join the community in a cross-country expedition. So the expedition this time is on a single planet where we tidy up all this old garbage, and we're going to be able to play with it, that old garbage. Introducing. This is what we're about to play. Okay, so apparently I need to get this tool where you can launch garbage with the... It's like a gravity gun. That's what they call it. Oh, they call it the Gravitino something module. That looks feckin' sick. Oh my god. It's like a spider truck. And we can just throw stuff in it, and then we can salvage, and we can drive across the feckin' world. That's savage. We can play this together. Holy cow, that looks really good. I didn't look at this a lot. I haven't played No Man's Sky in like a couple of months now. Maybe since the last expedition. But it always brings me back because the expeditions are time-bound. And as you know, because I've got all this stuff now going on with the property, it's probably going to be difficult for me to find the time to play this thing, but goddamn, I want to.
Topunks says, how does No Man's Sky cash with free DLCs?
Well, I guess the main thing is that it just keeps drawing people in from different platforms. I mean, that's the main thing. But this is pretty sweet. So this says, meet your Colossus. Look at how big this giant ass thing is. It looks, the spidery legs one is feckin' sick, isn't it? Look at that, and you can have all different types. God damn. Okay, so if anyone is out there and you want to join me, there are ways for me to talk to you while we play. It's kind of dodgy and it's a pain in the ass. I remember every time I've got to do it. So there's ways I can do this, but we'll have to find a way. Okay, I'm gonna do this one by one. So that's that. There's the Gravitino coil. Manipulate gravity with the harvest valuable resources through a heavy-duty waste collection, or simply for the joy of it. So that looks like fun.
Topunks says, just use the Discord chat.
Wow. Yeah, Discord chat. Can't remember. That is possible. Is it?
Jack Atticus says, do they have to type M2? LL says, recently learned that I should stop drinking fluids a few hours before bed, lest I wake up 3 hours in badly needing to pee.
Oh god, it's gonna blow! Cyclops Scope, a new exocraft technology, attaches to the driver's analysis visor display, discover alien fauna, flora, or target sweep for mission locations from the comfort of the driver's seat. Kick back and enjoy. I love when they create these systems. They're just fun. This thing looks cool. I wonder if you can throw your friends in it. Get some bone meal. Grab and launch.
Says,
oh!
Just like the now extinct Zim Race Sunday Discord chat.
Hey, we actually use that Discord a lot, but it's not used for a lot of public engagement. What is this? Industrial waste. All right, we're going to go check this out, okay? I want to see what it's like in VR. See what the performance is like in VR. See if PSVR 2 is still the killer when it comes to this stuff. It looks fucking badass, to be honest. Looks really cool. All right, what do we get? You get a time-limited expedition. Staged, yeah, but what are the rewards for it? Does it tell us? That's the wheels. Configure your...
LL says, we already know the answer.
What have we got? What's the answer? The answer? Is the answer the ship? I'm not sure. But yes, very excited about the house. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here now. It's not settled into my head yet. It's like we were bidding and bidding. Oh, it's just so weird.
LL
All right.
says, is PSVR 2 still the go-to? Wow, never could have guessed it still is.
Oh, yeah. PSVR 2 is so good. What is this? Oh, we missed the Twitch rewards, I'm sorry. There were Twitch rewards a while back, apparently, and it was only for like 4 days. So I totally missed this. This was Thursday the 12th to Monday 16th. Otherwise, I would have run it, but I was busy with other stuff. Obviously, important things with the house and that. So again, I apologize that my streams are so infrequent these days. One a week is just not enough. I really look forward to like changing that whenever I can. Whenever I can, I would love to do more for you guys.
Says, hope you don't end up stranded in nowhere space again.
It's possible. Corvettes on Switch. Oh, they brought the Corvettes on Switch, which is freaking cool. All right. That's a lot. They always have so much content. They always frame it in such a cool ass way. You know, I'm kind of pissed at them because it's just like, guys, you're too cool. You ever have that? Where you like upset at somebody for being too rad? I mean it. It's too cool. All right. Well, let's do it. I'm going to drink a little bit more water. You guys have me talking.
Topunks says, give me a heads up next time you plan playing Deadly Delivery.
I'd love to play that more. That looked really cool. But you need like a crew that's not kids. Okay? Hang on, I gotta... Wind Sky. Remnant Expedition. Gotta tidy this up a little bit. New house. So we'll do that. New house.
Topunks says, those kids wear ass.
They were ass. Alright. I'll say new house. Incoming. I gotta fix this, otherwise people are gonna get the wrong message. A second. Then we'll load up, okay? New house. Alright, we got stuff ahead. Good enough. Kind of hanging off of that green screen. Not good enough. Alright, let's transition over. Make it happen.
Topunks says, we need the VR basement pics.
Oh, I would show you. It is smaller than this space. It is smaller than this space. But I think I will be able to use it more effectively. Like this space, I don't use the whole volume. Almost never.
Noel says, watch Barbarian to see the basement pics.
Oh my god, Barbarian is such a good film. Such a good film. That's fecked up, man. That's some fecked up foobar stuff. That is some foobar. Foobar stuff. Look at that. Walter's just hanging out.
Jack Attica says, wait, we have a bad here now?
Have a bad here. You can't hear properly? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying...
says, it was touching, just a mother who loves her children.
Oh god. Oh my lord. Hang on, let me make sure I've got... Yeah, noise suppression's on, okay. If you hear crackles, if you hear crackling...
says, Are you moving all of your adult magazine stash too?
But yeah, I do have a cable break that's
LL
happening.
says, making sure they drink their fluids, lol.
Is this right? Let me see. That should do it. Okay. We all good? Cool. Cool. All right. So, PSVR 2 time. Man, there are fucking a lot of spiders down here now. It's that time of year. I don't know what it is, but oh my god, this place is cursed. So, like, if there's ever a spider in this, if you haven't inspected it, your PSVR 2's like lenses are not sealed in there. Like, there's like a good third of an inch space between the lenses and the headset, which means something can go in there and nest.
Flat game recommendation.
Karen looks cool. It does. It does look neat.
LL says, experienced mold or mildew in any of the places you've lived?
Experienced mold or mildew. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had black mold all the way down the back side of our sleeping area when I was in my younger 20s. I say my younger 20s as if I'm still in the 20s. I am not. I'm now in my 40s.
Tipunks says, just like LLI's mold.
Pink and mold eye. Wait, mold eye. Uh-oh. I think I said the wrong thing there. We'll let it stand. It's fine. Everyone's good. You all happy? Happy Sunday. All right, let's see. But, all right, someone send a quick message such that I know I can get this all working. You won't see anything yet. Hold on, just doing eyeballs.
LL says,
Oh,
help.
yeah. Help. Help? Why are you asking for help? You know ask for help. How dare you? All right, here we go. This is it. Return? Gonna. I think I need to...
LL says, I could be dying right now.
Delete my notifications. You probably can't see the screen yet. Hold on. How do I fucking close this thing? Nope. That one. Close game. Now we try to launch it. Now it does the scanny thing. It goes, oh, I gotta remember, I gotta play space.
I can see a screen, technically two.
There we are. That's better. Hello. And remember, No Man's Sky is not the only game out there. We've actually got Light No Fire somewhere on the horizon. Is it coming this year? I don't know. We'll see. I'll see. All right, Remnant brings physical manipulation to the multi-tool. Overhauls exocraft customization. Physically manipulate piles. Install a flatbed in your Colossus to transport large quantities of waste. Join the time-limited expedition. Let's do it. All right. Play. New game? Community Expedition. That's the previous expedition. All right. So, new game? Expedition 21. Sign up for heavy-duty industrial salvage. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. I've enjoyed that. Ah, back in the universe. Oh, thank you. I need to adjust the color scheme now. I just remembered. There is a thing that's missing. I will, there. Let me do this.
Tipunks says, use your main save and enter the expedition from the anomaly.
Why do I want to do that? Is that the best way? Does that give me an advantage? You might be right.
LL
I
says,
forgot.
half glad they're getting rid of Horizon Worlds in VR. I say half because of what it could have transformed into a few years down.
Yeah, good point. There we go. Just a slight difference. What were you suggesting? So go back to my main save, and then trigger it from the anomaly. Is that a better route? What's the advantage?
Tipunks says, That way you can import all the things you get.
Oh. That way you can import all the things you get. You can't do that normally? Is that right? Okay. Jesus, giant cactus. Doesn't feel very performant right now. Starship travel's unavailable. Won't bother with that. What the fuck is that? It's hideous! Oh god! Alright. And final phase, what do you get? What do you get for it? You get... what's the big thing? Magfield Expert, Decal, Remnant Banner. Is that it? Cabin, Camouflage, Posters, Toot Gesture? Is that... oh, Heirloom Customization Set.
Tobox says, this is one of the few VR games I can play seated.
Okay. Let me exit.
Protection falling.
I'll try your thing. I'll try what you said. So play and go back to my main save, 177 hours. Hopefully this works. I don't know where I am in the universe.
You better hope more games are possible seated topo as you lose your mobility.
He's so mean. He's so mean. But he loves you so much. He give you so much attention. He push you into the ground. What have I got? What have I got? What am I doing? I suppose we can just launch the anomaly thing from my wrist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering. Oof. Nice.
Tobox says, I can't move but I surely can see.
Alright, in we go. No Man's Sky is the way we go. I thought Deadly Delivery was a fun premise. I like the reliance on each other. How brutal it is. Everyone's got shite ships. Look at this. It's basic stuff.
User not taken says, why are you going into the Death Star laser? That's where it shoots planet destroying laser.
Alright, now I think the mission is over to the right here. Hello everyone. Hello. Switch reward system. Finally find earn rewards. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Expedition. 5 weeks remaining. I'm gonna regret this. Look. Travel is unavailable. Start expedition. Yeah, see, you may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. I don't think you need to... I've always started the expedition directly through play a new game. I don't think you have to do it here. Take your word for it, though. But I've been able to port my stuff previously, so we're gonna try the new expedition, see what it's like, see how it feels. I don't know. I mean, I look forward to playing it, but it's... I feel very rusty at No Man's Sky. So it's been like, I've been high on adrenaline, stress, just generally. Well, this is certainly a better starting point, isn't it? Planet. Lost Major. It's fine, skip that. Register for long distance hauling. Select Wasteland Milestone to start your journey. Wasteland Milestone. Alright, objectives. Join a community road trip to clear industrial waste. Register at the plant control panel. Guess it's over there. I'm gonna try to get rid of the HUD. You guys know how much I love HUD. I do not love HUD. There's still no easy way to turn it off though. We come in here. No HUD.
Turbox says, I still haven't tried Aces of Thunder, but I see Ant every day in it. Ella
Yeah.
says, music is a bit loud.
It's very loud. How about like that? That better? This is a weird looking place. The frame rate is not fantastic. It does not feel VR optimized. Like, there's weird stuff happening. You see what I mean? Like, people are obviously throwing stuff in there and it's... Yeah, this is not working well. Oh. Walk into the light. Zim, walk into the light. I don't think we should go in there. I think it's dangerous.
Nandesport says, kinda bored of No Man's Sky since finishing the game. They really need to add more biomes and new things to discover.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like doing the expeditions. They do make it feel a little bit better. What the heck am I supposed to do now? I have to put my HUD back on. It's a frustrating game. Multi-tool.
Do you think it's a DLC or they checked out the whole VR game?
They sometimes do that, though. Register at the plant control. Oh. There it is. It's really quite rough right now. Look at this guy's frame rate. Waste widespread geosphere heavy. Hello, user. Welcome to Lost Major. Download Gravitino blueprint? Sure, why not? Alright. I need magnetic resonator, 1 Gravitino ball, and 50 chromatic metal. That shouldn't be difficult. Raise your left hand. Point at it with the menu. This is all the starty stuff. It's funny. Right.
Turbox says, maybe you forgot to pay your ISP with all the house stuff going on.
There's been a lot of house stuff going on. A lot of house stuff going on. Hang on. The heck am I doing? Multi-tool. That's not the right screen. This screen. Elect reward. 200 cobalt, 5 iron battery, life support gel. Okay. Install the Gravitino coil. Select the technology in the multi-tool. Okay.
Protection falling.
Okay. Let's go multi-tool. That's not it. Nope. Over here. Build menu. Nope. What the heck is going on? I gotta get out of here. This is obviously a highly trafficked place. How many people? Here we are. So, it's funny how you install it and you don't have the pieces yet. Gravitino ball, chromatic metal. Okay, we're definitely going to need to find stuff. Craft a magnetic resonator. Okay.
Turbox says, new house, new Hudson.
Hudson? No. What the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I always get to this point and I'm like, the feck? Install a Gravitino coil. Select an empty technology slot. Begin installation. Pin required components with the O. Okay. So we go inventory. And then we say magnetic resonator. Where are we getting that? Oh, magnetized ferrite. Alright. No worries. So I just need to get some ferrite, and we're going to be good. Alright, this is going to take me a while. This is what we're doing today. Just hanging around, shooting rocks. That's pure ferrite. It's magnetized ferrite. I don't remember what magnetized ferrite is. Oh, it's when we process it. Yes, I remember now. I'll just get, like, some of all of this. I don't know how much we need. Did anyone clock how much we need of this? There's a lot of things on screen. Personal refiner. Yes, I remember that now. What I do at the start, usually, of these missions is just, like, grab some supplies, because you're going to need them later. Like, we're not going to get a ship, but dihydrogen is usually helpful. Oh, look. Heck, we just saw a truck. That was cool. Alright, let's see if we can build something. I need a portable refiner.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Anyone remember how I make a portable refiner? Oh my god. Starship Wannabe's Relentless Future. Okay.
Topunks says, yes.
Technology installed.
They're terrible. Need wiring them.
Topunks says, it's in the construction menu.
Yeah, it was here, but I don't have that. Back. Stuck on the second thing. Like a Mensa exam. I don't know what to do! Oh, back.
Topunks says, you need to collect the items. Portable is in the inventory.
Let's see it.
Technology recharge.
Oh! I have a personal refiner. It's pure ferrite. Oh, look at this. It's lovely Gravitino balls. Remember what happens when we take them, kids? Yeah, you remember what happens when we steal the Magnetino balls from the fancy fairies of this planet? They come and beat me up. Let's do that last. I remember now. It's so weird, it's on my back. I'm just curious, how is everyone feeling about VR right now? Like, are you playing every week? How often do you pick up a headset? Do you just keep an eye on the news? Like, what's your impression? How things are going right now? You know, are you enthusiastic? You optimistic? You have a game you're plugging away at, and so you're happy out? I don't know. Cool plant. What the heck was that? Like flying fish. Those are pretty cool. Ah, for feck's sake.
So Pumps says,
It looked quiet.
Cartoon News has me down, but Quest News has me up.
What about Quest News has you up? I'm curious. Oh, that's a cool looking tree. Nice.
Arcane__ says, my daughter has been rabbiting on for the last half an hour about some mental idea she has for a Fortnite game. Arcane__ says, she has no idea I've been listening to you despite wearing headphones on your stream on my laptop. Hope you appreciate my priorities.
I absolutely.
No more Horizons shoot anymore.
Oh, the Horizons thing is fun.
Shoot and then take the name of the world in a bad way. Hello says, playing Minecraft through almost every day for an hour or two. It's a great headset, but I do have some small software issues.
I mean, I stole one Gravitino ball. For feck's sake.
So
Know what I mean?
says, I'm currently playing Deadly Delivery, Minigolf and Table Troopers in Quest.
Table Troopers. Oh. Is that any good?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hiding in a hole. Hey, we got away with Gravitino ball theft. Go us. What the hell is that? Recharge your mining beam.
Punks says, Table Troopers is a Worms wannabe, but updated yesterday.
Okay.
LOL says, boring answer, but I play a lot of Pavlov. I've made some Pavlov friends who I play with almost daily.
That's a great answer. Oh, hold on. Here's this thing.
Topunks says, liar, you don't have any friends.
Oh my god, you guys are so funny. Alright, making magnetized ferrite. What's the third thing that we need? For this magnetic resonator. The fuck am I gonna find a magnetic resonator?
LO says, wait, you're not my friend Topo. Let me just find a corner to sobbing.
Oh, ionized cobalt. Oh, yuck.
Arcanian underscore says, Jesus Christ, she's still going. How do you turn kids off?
Oh, chromatic metal. What? Did I get that wrong?
Technology recharge.
Arcanian underscore says, just nod and smile. Nod and smile. LOL says, there's a way, you're supposed to shake them to turn them off, I believe. Topunks says, give her a tablet with TikTok. LOL says, nope, it's all YouTube shorts Topo.
Okay, we're on our way.
Topunks says, when does this expedition end?
This ends in 5 weeks. Now what? Hey!
LOL says, what did you guys want to be when you grew up?
I'm a classic. Astronaut, then ufologist. Classic. I need more resonators. Ooh.
Arcanian underscore says, as long as he grows up thinking I listened. That's the main thing, right? Right?
That's fucking terrible. Oh, God. I need more cobalt. Nope. What am I missing? Cobalt and ferrite.
I told my parents, please, in fact, they that I grow up to be not Topo.
Congratulations. How gifted you are. You grew up to not be Dabo. It's terrible. You guys are just awful. Horrible human beings. Absolutely the worst. Alright. You know what? I can see clearly now the hut is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Wait, no. No obstacles? Surely it's no obstacles. I can see the obstacles in my way. That doesn't seem very friendly or helpful. What are we talking about here? I think this is an ugly-ass multi-tool. Ugh.
So Fox says, no peekaboo anymore for you, LL.
No peekaboo.
LL says, I have fond memories of peekaboo.
You have fond memories of Peekaboo. Well, I have fond memories of Pikachu. We are not the same. What is... Die, weed. How dare you impede my movement. Die, micro rock. Die, U-shaped rock. Who planted that ship there? We're actually not allowed ships in this game. But, like, no ships allowed.
LL says, LL says,
Cobalt!
so she's like a child to you.
Maybe these are cobalt? Maybe these are cobalt. Man, VR is so good. Oh, baby. Look at how good VR is. VR is good. Sometimes VR sucks. Sometimes VR just blows, you know? Other times it's really great. But eventually, this is where you'll find everyone. We'll be in this hideous existence. Exploring fake planets instead of real worlds and civilizations. Hope this is,
Underscore says, sometimes VR blows you say, lol.
That's right. The best kind of VR. Uh-oh. No!
LL says, I'm earnestly excited for Meta's next headsets. They could be a game changer.
Well, they gotta hit with something good.
LL says, but VR will still be a niche.
Yeah.
Arcanian underscore says, what happened to VR porn? I thought that it was going to drive the industry. Topunks says, if you can still retain some optics by then.
Yeah, I know. We'll see which way it's going, you know? The new bell is really cool. Can't wait to use it here. You can be like, yay, new bell. I'm just glad it works as well as it does. And
LL says, what do you mean retain some optics? Says, does the new bell leave a breathing gap between messages so they don't sound like one message?
yeah, I think so. From what I remember.
Arcanian underscore says, does the new bell tap you on the shoulder so you don't ignore us? Hello says, does the new bell have a humanoid form she can be transplanted inside of?
She's like the lady in the red dress. We'll take her out for... What the feck is that?
Says, somehow I always find the non words of every chat.
This is the grindy part, where we're just like... I go nuts at this part. I'm like, just get through it, man. There we go. But like the getting through it part can sometimes feel pretty rough. Now we just need chromatic metal. Copper, cadmium, emerald. Alright, let's go find it. Oh no!
Topunks says, will the new bell be multilingual?
I mean, it's mostly a rebuild of the original bell. We're gonna build up from here, but like this is...
Hello says,
Start.
remember that time someone mentioned the rising inflation of chocolates and everybody in chat wouldn't stop?
No!
Arcanian underscore says, will the new bell do your taxes?
Oh, that would be that would be phenomenal. I'd be down. I'd be so down for that. Let's do that. Let's do the let's do that. Seems like a great idea. Karen, add tax features. Make it so. Anything else that we can do while we're adding features? Oh, dearest
Topunks
users?
says, it will do your taxes, but I wouldn't trust her.
It's like worse than ChatGPT, you know? Oh god. Alright. They want me to check for emerald. Emerald, emerald, emerald. Cobalt. Cobalt, emerald, emerald.
Jack Attica says, imagine tax hallucinations.
No, no! No, that's even worse.
Topunks says, will the new bell date Grok? LOL says, do you use chat or any AI lately?
Received.
Will it date Grok? Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna go that way. I don't fucking care. Woo! Ah! My legs! I didn't hear the last thing you said. What the fuck was that? You said, well, the new bell date block. Do you use ChatGPT or any? I am not a huge Chat GPT person. Karen uses ChatGPT like it's her boyfriend. ChatNet all the time. I use Meta AI and their glasses as my go-to because it's easy, because there's no subscription,
Hello
because
says,
like,
like?
yep, that's basically it. The feck is this? Juicy grub? Meh. I have a bad sign if I heard it, that I'm about to be swallowed. Like, that's the baby.
Meta AI is the worst one.
Yeah. I know it's the worst one.
Arcanian underscore
okay.
says, shoot the grub.
No. No. I know better. Heck that.
Arcanian underscore says, do it.
No. Nine. It's like advanced laser beam is needed. Like then you get this huge giant thing that swallows you whole. It's horrible. What is this guy? It's mining beam.
LOL says, imagine an AI where it's just insults from Dr. to LOL and vice versa.
This is probably the best thing about
Arcanian underscore says, press F4.
No Man's Sky is great when you're just digging out the holes, you know? And then falling into the holes. And then flying out of the holes. It's a lot of holes, you know? When asked, Sean Murray said, what was your inspiration for No Man's Sky? And he said, I don't know. I like holes. Lots of holes. He was found at a Dunkin' Donuts
says,
buying donut
do
holes.
you know about the GPT-4o controversy? It's kinda crazy. Arcanian underscore says,
I don't.
did you know if you make the mining radius smaller you get more resources?
Yes. I like it big. Don't ask me why. I just do. I like these plants though.
Arcanian underscore says, so you're just lazy then?
Yeah. After all the things I've been through, yes. Just lazy. Kick back, Oh man. Oh, we had beer yesterday, and beer was so good.
Jack
What I
Attica
mean.
says, if you ever feel stupid for buying a large RAM phone, install a Locker LLM in it.
I just realized, when LL sends a message, we have an LLM. Local language model. What if this whole time LL was just a fucking bot? You bot! You bot! It's like...
Says, many people have fallen in love with an old AI model that's getting deprecated. Practically every open AI tweet is full of them in replies angry.
Oh. Yeah, well that's the thing, like, when people really like a particular version of something, they're like, don't take my thing away. The heck is that? Like a weird-ass cactus. It's a penis! Oh no, Peniabus. Almost. Almost the same thing. Very close. Emerald deposit is only 60 U away.
Tobox says, I forgot what assignment you're pursuing in the game.
Building a thing. So I can go to my next thing. That's specific enough for you, you fecker? Stop asking questions. We got a job to do.
Tobox says, gotcha.
We're mining emerald, so we can turn it into chromatic metal. So we can turn it into...
Hello says, that love is unromantic love, giving a new meaning to the phrase my girlfriend is a model.
My girlfriend is a model! Oh god, that's fucking hilarious! Oh, my girlfriend is a model. Feminine suit voice. You can do...
Protection falling.
I didn't know you could do a masculine suit voice.
Jack Attica says, sad it's not looking for Richard-shaped rocks.
Richard shit. Like, what does this guy sound like? There we are. This is the part I like about No Man's Sky. It just feels tranquil in certain places. That's nice.
Toponx says, when mining elements use the smallest option, that way you get way more.
No! I will not. You guys are like, what? But why? Because I'm difficult.
Paul says, all that time you had a feminine voice has made you marginally more female.
That's not how it works. It's not how it works. Fuck. Where is it? Carbon.
Hello says, gender is a fluid.
Ew. Emerald. This is the thing that I don't prefer. I have a refining thing in my backpack, so I have to walk around with the noise. This is like loading the dishwasher, the washing machine, whatever, and it's just making noise constantly. You know, Arcadian, I know your strife, your problem, just the constant noise making. Ah! I think I'm hurting. Oh, fuck that. That sounds horrible. Technology recharge. Like, it sounds like there's just someone... Oh, suit voice off. Suit voice off might be nice. Yeah. Let's try that. Feckin' A. That's what I want. Just beautiful, noiseless. That sounds great. No feckin' noise? Man. Chromatic metal. Why don't I have chromatic metal? The fuck happened?
LOL says, I got myself a 1 kilogram jar of Nutella. I was craving it.
Oh my god. A kilogram jar? A kilogram! That's a huge amount of Nutella. Oh my gosh. There we go. Gravitino coil installed. Your multi-tool is now a fucking badass. Oh no!
Kids nowadays are crazy.
Oh no. Oh no. And it's pulsating. It's the... Wow. Wow. Okay. Get the upgrades. Frost, thermal, defensive.
LO says, you know what else is pulsating right now? LO says, my heart. What were you thinking?
That's fucking terrible. That's nothing. I was thinking nothing.
Arcanian underscore says, thought you were going to say my mum.
Your mum is pulsating? What? Okay.
TSSS.
That's so annoying. You can't double fist it. Mode. Gravitino coil. Bolter. Oh, it just turns it into this? That's fucking straight.
Hello says, you know what else is being double fisted right now? Arcanian underscore says, sorry, I forgot not to cross the streams lol.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? I love how these things usually don't make any sense and you're like, the fuck? How do I use it? Charge. Okay, it's charged. Now what? How do I use it? So L2 and R2. Huh. Those aren't magnetic. How do I find magnetic stuff? Test it. Oh, industrial waste analysis fiber.
Topunks says, go grab a box or something.
Oh, the green thing. The green thing.
LO says, can you foresee a world in which housing is cheap?
Cheap? God, no. Alright, hang on. Get rid of this fucking... I swear they made this more difficult. It could be so easy. Okay. Now. Yeah, frame rate has been consistently low. I'm glad my stomach isn't bad right now, because I'd have to stop streaming, but it's been okay. We're checking out the Revenant. Revenant. Revenant? One of those. Okay. Are we ready?
Trisky 360 says, yo yo yo. LO says, is frame rate better on PS5 Pro for No Man's Sky, or is it just better resolution and visuals?
Okay. The fact they have a gravity gun is actually pretty cool. It's pretty tame as well. It's not like... Not like... That's cool, man. Nice.
LO says, be right back. Jack Hataka says, would it be better if you add a Pro after the PS5?
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go put this in.
Says, imagine the suit voice was an LLAI. What do you think? Good or bad idea?
This is pretty cool. Up there now. No! 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 I need that. Come back here! Help. Gotta be careful. Sorry, what was that question about PS5? Ow. You bit me.
Says, why do Twitter says that there's only two news? Jack Atticus says, love a legally distinct design of the gun.
Whew. Alright. So identify the waste, but then deposit it in the processors at the waste processing plant.
Not Twitter, Twitch.
What do we got? Well, maybe there's only 2 viewers there. It's possible. Or it's
Jack
fake.
Atticus says, probably PS5 Pro would run it better, but don't know. At Trisky 360 says, does No Man's Sky run better on PC 3G?
PC? No. No, actually PS5 has been the most stable. PSVR 2 is the best looking overall in headset. If you have a super monster PC, you can get a pretty cool looking high-res version of No Man's Sky, but
says, technically I'm not looking at my screen, so
Beck, where is it? What was the map? How do I do a map? How do I get back to this plant? Maybe like this? Where's my plant? Where's my plants at? Beck. You can't survive without the menu of this. You just can't. Oh, is it?
Arcanian underscore says, I think there's a thing called a HUD.
Beck, you! Waste processing plant. Alright.
Arcanian underscore says, I heard it's really useful. Tobox says, well, stealing Twitch news. That's why you can't trust her to do your taxes.
That's exactly it. Alright, Belle. Yeah, Karen was super proud. She came down yesterday and we were like testing this out.
Says, life of an H
I was really impressed just with the changes. Like, it'll seem subtle to you, but she's been at this, what, like 5 weeks now. Like, coding every day. And it's all thanks to you guys. Complaining and bitching and moaning and why is my voice double? And fix the fucking bug! And I'm just messing. But, like, we really wanted to fix this.
Says, the fact that your idea of the future is augmented reality overlays. I don't understand your hatred of HUDs.
I don't know. It's just, it takes away the immersion. I don't feel like I'm immersed when I'm just staring at a bunch of things that are in my face. I wonder if this is going to run out. Like, is this causing me fuel? We're going to find out.
Arcanian underscore says, this is the future Zappy.
No! I don't want the HUD!
Tobox says, I should go to YouTube just to double tease Ella. That Trisky 360 says, this new gravity gun is really cool and Jack Atticus says, he just likes it headless.
I do. I really like it HUDless. And when we get done with this goddamn mission, maybe we can actually play the game. Instead of just wandering around with a fannying piece of industrial metal. If it asks me to put in more than one, I swear, that's it. Stream's over. I'm going home. Area discovered. Oh, thanks. But like, good job for walking 800U by foot. Most people would take a back-end ship. Well, guess what? They didn't give me a ship. They gave me a pair of Nikes. That's it. Bunch of bugs. Hey, it's a waste processing plant. I've never been so glad to see a waste treatment facility.
So Box says, is the double message fixed? So Box said, is the YouTube double message fixed?
No, it's not. Not on the version of Bell that I'm using. This is Bell 2.0. Bell 3.0 sorted. In fact, it's really cool. We're able to set custom names. So if LL, you prefer to be called, I don't know, something else. Does it matter which one I throw this into? No! Wrong material type! No! This sucks! Oh wait, hang on. There's stuff here. I never had to go anywhere. Oh my god. Look, people just left stuff here. For noobs like me. Yay! Woo! That's fun. Okay. Now we got a reward. Colossus Geobay plans and a flatbed chassis. Nice. Metal plating and paraffinium is all we need. Not bad. So we get to build an exocraft. An exocraft! And we got a custom body to be able to carry shit. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. What is this? Prepackaged. Outfit a Colossus for hauling. Okay. Colossus.
Arcanian_ says, does the new Bell lower the in-game sound so you can hear messages? Toponx says, meta display glasses are not for useless jazz.
How do I... The Colossus. How do I build the Colossus? Build menu, yeah? Colossus Geobay. There we are. I need metal plating and I need paraffinium. Okay, well let's do that. What's metal plating? Ferrite dust. We got ferrite dust. I can dust your ferrites.
Arcanian_ says, ferret not ferret.
That's not what I need. I need ferrite dust. What the hell's that? Ew. That's cool. Look at it, it's like a John... What do they call that? Not John Carpenter, John... I don't know. John Doe? Why is this plane so barren?
Says, do they even have ferrets in this game?
Ferrets.
John Wick.
Not John Wick. That's carbon. We backed the wrong horse. That's carbon. That's not what we need. Not John McClane. John, the tractor company. Like they make tractors and farming equipment. John something. John. Oh, Johnny boy.
Jack Attica says, would be cool to live in game. Arcanian underscore says, John Moose.
Not John. What the fuck is John Moose?
Ed Trisby 360 says, John Deere. Topumps
Yeah,
says,
John Deere.
John Jones.
That's it. That's it. Thank you. Finally, someone is
Arcanian
complete
underscore
farmer.
says, John Gazelle.
Dry Sky. Thank you. I knew it would be the hick outlandish guy. Don't you drive massive trucks, Dry Sky? No, that's someone else I'm thinking.
Says, Johnson and Johnson.
Jon Snow. Jim Barnaby? Is it Jim? Jim, why are you asking me about yourself? Oh, Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. I'm going insane.
Jack Astro says, isn't it the Canadian brand?
Is it Canadian brand? I have no idea. I always assumed it was American.
Trisby 360 says, no, I only drive a Volvo sadly.
No, it's not Volvo. There's somebody who I know.
A Bad Robo 82 says, good fellas. Bad Robo says, good fellas. Arcanian underscore says, Johnny be good.
Are we John Candy? He's a cool guy.
Arcanian underscore says, brother Johnny.
That's a different kind of Johnny altogether. For a different expedition. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wrong one. Wrong one. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Alright, plates. Boop.
Topumps says, John Travolta.
What now? What? How many do I need? How many metal plates? How many metal plates does a man need?
Topumps says, Johnny Depp. Arcanian underscore says, of course, John Barnaby.
John Barnaby. Oh,
At Bad Robo 82 says, no mass and plate. Bad Robo says, no mass and plate.
oh, I need 5 plates. Beck. I have to collect more of this junk. Why do I play video games? Why don't I just go read a book and learn something? Why am I sitting here holding this cursor over this feckin' food creature? Hello, food creature. It's like a walking hamburger. There's not those feckin' sentinels attacking me every 2 seconds anymore. That was a pain in the ass, wasn't it?
Jack Attica says,
Buddy.
I'll be back.
You're leaving us? What do you mean? Why are you leaving us? Are you scared? There's no need to be scared.
You can get ferrites just by mining common ground.
Really? I think not. I think you're fecking with me. Oh no, just point at the ground. Point at the sky. You can get sky minerals. Sky minerals are in the sky with the sky people. That was
Well, not mining, but making holes.
not the same thing, isn't it? Not the same thing at all. Can you imagine? You're a game designer and you're like, I'm gonna make 400,000 people just, you know. What is this? What's blue? You know, make them just waste their whole weekends just like collecting 45 different little rock shards so they can feel cool and get some neat looking pants. Now what? Refine it. So much fun, so much joy. Oh lord.
Jack Atticus says, I need to see in my eyelids for a while.
Now we get the noise. This beautiful circling noise. Oh, good. Let's learn some languages while we wait. Ow. Hey, I learned a Korvax word for traveler.
Topunks says, Zim's mood is shifting.
It's getting worse by the minute. He's gonna 50 ferrite dust. How do I not have ferrite dust? Where's my fucking ferrite dust? Pure ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. What's wrong? Why? Why do I not have ferrite dust? I wasn't supposed to mine it, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't supposed to process it. I processed the dust that I needed.
At Trisby 360 cents. John Barnby was a great farmer in 1967.
I need at least 100. I'm at 17, 18. Oh, I thought it was at 90. I think we're done after this one. Okay. Ooh, let's do this! Yay! Now I can build it? Kind of. I need paraffinium. Back!
At BadRobo82 says, 70% of the gameplay in No Man's Sky is an inventory simulator. BadRobo says,
True.
70% of the gameplay in No Man's Sky is an inventory simulator.
You are not wrong. Mine? Ferrite dust? I don't think that's right. I need ferrite dust? Paraffinium. Hang on. Ferrite. Paraffinium. See, paraffinium, you stop me. It's paraffinium. Anyone see paraffinium here? Paraffinium. The fuck? What do I do? I don't know. That's a bug. It's a weird ass bug. Paraffinium. Paraffinium. It's saying that if I... What? Can't be right. I thought paraffinium was something you find. Like you're walking around. You know what I mean? Why do they want me to refine ferrite dust? Ferrite dust doesn't lead to paraffinium, does it? Does anyone have the web?
Ed Trisky 360 says, have you seen any real players yet, Sim?
Yeah, plenty. Just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Mine ferrite dust from small rocks. Okay, I'll do it. So bad. For a processor. Let's see paraffinium. Find pyrite from terrain deposits. Pyrite deposit. Okay. Oh, I guess I can make paraffinium with ferrite dust and pyrite? I did not know that. Well, thank you for hanging with me. It's Sunday, and it's always nice when the kids are all around and talk about VR. VR's been trundling along lately. I did see a game that I want to try maybe next weekend. This is a game where you take photographs of birds and catalog them. Some weird bulbous plants. I'm very worried that Light No Fire is going to be so close to the technology used in No Man's Sky that it's not going to feel unique and it won't be fun as a result. Like, it might technically stand out, but it's like it's all the same systems. So, it's kind of like, hey, give me an excuse to play this new game. Oh, well, it's fantasy and it's dragons and it's one big world. It's like, yeah, but we kind of did that with No Man's Sky. I mean, they're going to have to be very smart in how they market it and how they monetize it. I mean, my expectation, I guess most people's expectation, would be, you know, if they're going to follow any model, they probably are going to need to follow the very same model. Don't touch my pyrite, you pecker. Stay away from my pyrite. Okay, good. He looks like he's going somewhere else. That's weird. It's so derpy, you know? The network connection is like... His craft is like all over the place. Oh no, that's not going to be enough. I'm going to find more pyrite. But it's emerald. Cobalt. Emerald. Pyrite. Wait, it's the same place I just was. That's not very smart. That's 1,000 U. Oh god. Alright, 800. Cobalt. Emerald. 800 it is. Feck's sake. If I was you, I would stop watching now. Come back next week for something exciting. This is, oh my god, this is not good. I should switch to something else before I jump off a cliff. Or maybe just go off playing something different. I don't know.
At BadRobo8T2 says, I'm waiting for some super advanced tool that will automatically do all these boring inventory things for me. BadRobo says, I'm waiting for some super advanced tool that will automatically do all these boring inventory things for me.
I would love it if they did that. That would be great. I'd love to send off harvesting drones. Sit back on the couch, crack a beer, and be like, make it so. 500 U. I still want a Daisy in VR. Amazing. Would be amazing. You know? Oh my god. That would be so cool. And I do mean like the original even. Like, you know, based on Arma 2, converted into VR, all the original weaponry, the bandit system, hunting, searching, would be great. For those who just joined the stream, for those who just are just hanging out with us now, couple of updates. Update number 1. We found and are in the process of purchasing a house. We will be moving in a couple of months. Number 2. What can I say?
Arcanian__ says, it's ironic that in City games we have to do everything manually, but in the real future everything will be done for you.
Exactly. We'll pull your pants down for you. Pulling your pants down for you.
Hello says, I'm back. They've been good to you in my short absence.
It's like, I love the auto zipper. It's great. Auto zipper open. Pyrite, pyrite. Do-do-do-do-do. Better have enough or I'm abandoning you. All here, I'm gonna run far away. Pyrite, pyrite, pirate's here to stay. I'm going insane in my head today. Oh my god!
Hello says, you guys just don't see the future properly. It's going to be so amazing. The auto zipper. Laugh all you like.
Laugh all you like. Beckett. My brain's like...
says, wait, does that mean Starfield is the most realistic space sim?
Don't ask me that question. Now what? Build menu. Paraffinium. Okay. So my guess is we refine her, but we need to do pyrite and ferrite dust to make paraffinium. Hey!
I'm going to show this clip to the future auto zipper and I'll unzip you while your skin is against the zip. Watch. LOL says, Bigger, not iron.
So we have a new build coming, new house. It's kind of scary the amount of like it's not scary. It's exciting, but it's like the amount of work, the amount of like attention, but it's like finally we get to be homeowners again. I mean, we are. We own a home in Scotland, but it's like one we can live in. The other one's rented. But it's like, oh my gosh.
Underscore says, do you think there will still be blue tack in the future?
Oh yeah! I am gonna personally make it my living mandate. Blue tack must reign supreme.
LL
Must.
Says, oh my god, he's a landlord. Attack him.
Attack him. I'm a good landlord. I'll fix shit. Okay. From afar, through other people's hands that I pay for. Build menu. Finally! The Colossus Bay. Look how big it is. It's big, it's bad, it's bold. Woo! Oh, it just went daytime. What the fuck? Did you see that? It like literally just clicked to day. Boop! It's daytime. Congratulations. You have made it to day. What does it say? A secure parking, summoning, and customization. Why can I not build here? I don't understand. Build it! Build it, you bastard. Back, look, let's do this. Let's do this. I get it. I get it. I know what you want. You want me to level it. Leveler. There we go. I'm just gonna do it here. Nope, wrong level. Whirling Dervish. Only way to do it. Alright. It's a flat spot. That should fit it. It'll fit our baby. Here we go. It's build time. The Colossus Bay. It doesn't work! What the f... Why not? Oh, is it because this is someone else's place? Is it because I have to run halfway across the world just to make a base? Oh my god. Not that again.
Arcanian underscore says, when are you going to launch your own line of reusable putty-like pressure-sensitive adhesive? Arcanian underscore says, I assume it will be orange and called Zimtac?
Zimtac! And orange! Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, Zimtac. Oh, I need AI to create Zimtac for me. With me like a... You know, I'm the sales guy for it. Oh my gosh. Zimtac. I'm gonna have wonderful dreams tonight now. Thank you. From the bottom of my sticky Zim heart. I think the saddest thing is that after we move, like, Treat Stream is fucking dead. Because we're moving, let me just say this. We're moving to a place where we're gonna have to worry about bears. Okay? I'm just saying that now. You're like, oh, Zim's gonna get eaten by a bear. No. I'm probably not going to get eaten by a bear, but there's a possibility. Honey, did you leave the door open? Did you let the bears in again? What the feck is that?
Arcanian underscore says, maybe Lava Putty is a better name, considering your
Oh, look.
reputation.
Now it's nighttime again. The feck? What did you say? Lava pattern? What did you say? Lava putty. Lava putty sounds fun. Look, here's another one. Can I not just use someone else's? Why do we all need to have unique? Why can't we share? It's so wrong. Just let me plant it anywhere! I don't mind. We can plant it. I'm good. Let's just plant it.
Arcanian underscore says, Lava Putty, buys in Tech Industries.
Did I just take up my...
LOL says, a future stream. Hi guys, say hello to our new pet. It's the loveliest grizzly you've ever met.
That rhymes. You bastard. That fucking rhymes. Don't think I didn't notice. I know. I just have to keep running in this direction. And then they're gonna be like, oh, walk back to that place to put the things in. It's like, no, please. But what is that? What is that giant, like, it's like almost a bridge. Like, why can't I place it? I assume because it's someone else's base. Build menu. Oh, I probably need a base. Save beacon. Save point. Anything? Nope. Can I do it underground?
Arcanian_says to future Arcanian. Well done for not investing in Zentek. You dodged a bullet there.
That's too funny. I haven't been able to save it yet, right? Like, what if this is just a bug?
LOL says, oh, how big is the VR space in a new place BTW?
It's, I'd say, about half of where I am now. You know? It's like a... we haven't necessarily settled on every room for that, but like in our current spec, that's what it'll be. We'll see. See how it goes.
Says, bigger than your Scotland place?
Yeah. Maybe about double that, half of this. I don't need it to be as big as it currently is, I mean, being honest. And the thing is, when it comes to like heating the space in winter or...
says, are you going to have a child lock on the door?
A child lock? Why? I don't have a child lock on this one. I still don't understand why this isn't working.
Arcanian_says, exactly.
Oh look, it's a UFO! Coming to abduct us.
LOL says, in case a grizzly gets in, you can get away and your child will be eaten.
It's your child. Which one? Okay, which one of my 3 kids do you think would get eaten by a grizzly bear? Would it be Jade? Would it be Denver? Or would it be Eska? This is a weird poll to take on a live stream. Let's do it. Which of my 3 children? And then like 5 years from now they're like, oh, we predicted it.
Arcanian_says, Jade with a knife. Good luck there.
Good luck, bear. Has anyone seen The Grey? The Grey is a great film. I really like it. Like, why can't I build this thing? Why not? Why will you not let me build? Is it a bug? Wow, what the fuck is that? Whatever that is, that's a lot of material.
Silverfire32 says, boo.
Hey! Oh. Hey, what's up? Hey, Sil. Don't mind me. Just mining.
Says, is it the movie where a wolf gets taken?
I love the gray. The gray is so cool.
Hello says, the one who's played the least amount of Gorilla Tag stands an advantage. Silverfire32 says, I started this a few days ago, but stopped before getting too far in.
I don't want to get too far in. I was just trying to figure out... I might not complete this one. It's not, like, proving that interesting, and I have some kind of a bug, so I can't put my...
I love that this expedition starts off by having you annoy the Sentinels by stealing a Gravity Ball. At Ashley Huckman says, I love this game on Steam Deck. Ashley says, I love this game on Steam Deck.
Steam Deck is...
says, I wonder if anyone's ever said that about their heroin stash sale.
I don't think I heard that comment. Oh, I love my Steam Deck, period. Man, Steam Deck is like... Oh, I got the OLED one. Like, we had the original, and then... Like, I got the OLED Switch and Steam Deck, and oh my god, they're both just such gorgeous panels. Like, oh man. And I've got... mods running for, like, just a couple of old school games, like Tony Hawk. I absolutely love Tony Hawk on Steam Deck. And then Steam games, things like... I love all of this kind of indie stuff, right? I've not played this.
I didn't know the Sentinels had that.
But that's cool. I didn't know you could do this. What the fuck? Okay.
Is that a mod?
What's this green stuff? Oh, silicate powder? No, it's emerald. Okay. I was gonna say, it is emerald. Color. It's okay. It's all good. Working our way on. It's so funny. I see people complaining.
Hello says, no, that they've started a few days ago but stopped before going too far in.
Oh, this feels good. This feels good. Oh! Other thing, I might as well mention in passing. I'm planning...
Nandisford says, I started replaying Dozy again recently. It's great on a giant wraparound screen in VR. But honestly, it's showing its age a little. LOL says, Steam Decks could such seem awesome, but I honestly have no need for them currently. Maybe in future.
They're so cool. It's like initially, I remember a friend of mine got one, and it was kind of gathering dust, in the same way that for some people, VR headsets gather dust. And I've also got a little Anbernic, little gaming emulator thing. Which, like, it's okay, but the build quality is nowhere near the Steam Deck. And, to me, like, although handheld gaming is great. Like, I met my wife through handheld gaming. I was on a bus, I had my Nintendo DS, and I had very specifically, for that mountaineering trip, decided between iPod for music, my Canon camera for photography, or be a nerd and... I like embrace my inner nerd, and I'm like, I'm gonna bring my NDS. So I brought the Nintendo DS on the bus, and then my buddy at the time noticed that this girl on the bus had a Nintendo DS as well, and that's how I met my wife. It's crazy. Like, it's like, all I learned from that was embrace your inner nerd. You know? It's okay. It's okay. Actually, these days, nerddom is, like, super powerful.
Given I don't play flat, I'm not that interested in a Steam Deck. My son, though, it could maybe be a good for him. And always says, the problem is that handheld gaming isn't really handheld anymore, haha. They're all massive now compared to PSP or DS.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug in one of those. Like, the thing that I have a real problem with these days is just graphics cards. Like, have you guys seen the size of fucking graphics cards in the 50 series from NVIDIA? They're like the size of a fucking computer now. They're the size of like a mini PC. They're just huge. I don't know what the heat output is from those, but like they're just like drawing. You're gonna have to like, oh, you need a separate phase in your house to plug in your GPU now. And I haven't bought a graphics card or memory for the longest time. For the longest time, and I have no like interest in it. So like when PCVR kind of dove off a cliff to some extent, at least that's the way I feel. Then it was the good time for me. I haven't upgraded my machine since then. What is that? Is that...
Silverfire32 says, no, but I've seen the GPU I have, and it's huge as well. Basically blocks any other PCI slot.
Oh. Didn't do it. Where did it go? That's weird. Oh, yes. Gotta love these. You don't want to be standing in the wrong spot.
It's the cooling, right? That makes it so big. Silverfire32
Yeah.
says, it fell through the ground.
I don't know what happened. It was bizarre. No, we just finished a Magic the Gathering sealed league
Arcane
tournament
says,
with my buddies.
I still don't understand how a DS was an icebreaker. Was it rare to have one at the time or something?
It was.
Silverfire32 says, no, I saw it fall through the ground.
Yeah, no one else had one. So we were on a bus, like a mountaineering trip. So everybody kind of didn't know each other, but we were all going on a trip together. So it wasn't just a random bus. And I was the club's public relations person, which just meant like I had the lists of people and stuff. Oh, what a cute little baby! If I disrupt it, all right. For stream's sake, I'm gonna do it. Nope, that didn't work. This is bad, right? So, okay, I'm gonna do bear training. I think this is bear training. All right, everyone ready? Bear training for the north. There we go. Oh, feck me. Holy shit! What the feck? Oh god, I'm at 3 frames per second. That was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Oh god. Ah, my face is breaking. What the shit? Oh, oh my god. Oh, oh. They didn't test this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad. We need to run. Run. Run, Zem. Run. This feels...
says, so much for targeted rendering. No.
Yeah, what the feck? What's going on? Did they not test this?
Atrosky 360 says, smooth FPS I see.
Oh.
Says, this is like going back, I don't know, a year or so. Your streams would regularly become choppy. Not quite to this level, no.
Oh my god, this is very bad. This is about 2 frames a second, and I need to, like, close my eyes or something. Like, hang on, what can I do? Why is he...
Arcane__ says, now you know how whoops and squeak.
So this is how the bears get you, huh? So the second that... Oh! We're out of the... Look at that! Oh! Wow! Okay. No more killing little grublings. This feels way better! In fact, it might be even more performant now. What the fuck?
Latest patch Grok kit. LOL says, walk back 5 steps.
No, I'm not going to do that. What's going on? Why can't I? I still can't place this thing. No fucking way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, I was saying, we just finished a...
_ says, your bus story makes more sense now. All this time I assumed she was just a stranger on a public bus. No.
Oh, yeah. No. But I mean, I didn't know her. This was the first time we were meeting.
Badrobo822 says, no man's trash FPS. Badrobo says, no man's trash FPS.
Oh, those are cool. Those look really cool. Those are neat. This is what I love about VR. Like, you get some stuff that's just, like, really cool. That's what I like about No Man's Sky, because you can stumble upon things and then it just heightens the experience, makes you feel better. But like the frame rate, man, they're just trying to do too much. And that's why it could even drop out of my top. Like it's currently the second highest game, but really, I mean, yeah, it's just, it's that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so yes. So we've got new house, Bell 3.0 coming next week. It's been tested and fast and lickety split, so cool. Not my wife on a bus playing a Nintendo DS. We just finished a 4-player sealed league, 4-weekend Magic tournament thing, which is really, really neat. And we've been using this facility that you use, Table Stream or Spell Table, 2 facilities that allow you to play Magic the Gathering card games, tabletop card games, with OCR technology to read the cards, so you can kind of like quickly look them up, even if you have kind of a low fidelity webcam. So that has worked really well, and I've just talked to my buddies and I'm like, oh, we're going to expand it and make it a bit bigger. And in my head I'm like, but you really just replaced F-Reality with going back to your roots and playing Magic the Gathering more now. And it's like, yeah, I kind of did. But at the same time, I know I did not have stamina to continue, you know, casting F-Reality. And I really enjoyed those years. But it's like 7 years. It's like 7 years of like constantly just outputting. And it's... You definitely get to the point of burnout at some stage, and it's like, it's amazing. Burnout and grief are 2 things that like, there's no like fixed timeline on them. You have to just allow them to kind of wash over you and to come out of your system. It's kind of like if you've got toxins in your body and you're waiting for them to flush themselves out, and you know, you don't get to control that. You just have to be patient. Know that it's not forever, or you hope it's not forever.
Do you still keep up with the crew? Who did you go away furthest from?
I don't really. I would say I'm furthest from... Furthest from... So, Mike and I were pretty distant for a while, but we still... you know, exchange messages every so often, and we'll like talking to each other. Same thing with Nathan. It's like we're very distant until we're not. Like until there's a reason for us to talk or hang out or get together. Rowdy, I'm pretty distant from. I don't know what's going on with him. You know, I know he had a rough year last year, but I don't know any details of it. I don't know what's going on. Well, like what's he doing or all that. Jose and Adam, a little bit closer because they tend to be, they're social media lights, so like you can interact in a faux way that kind of makes it feel like you're, you know, closer. But I would say, probably Adam or Mike. But then, I mean, pretty much all of them. I mean, I'm not close to any of them. The feck is that? What the hell was I mining? What the hell? It's got like geysers coming out of it. The feck is going on?
Says, still waiting for Zim and Buck's movie podcast.
Oh, I'm probably even further from Buck. Buck and I are like not very close right now. Poor dude just tried to, he's like doing his racing thing going around the world. We don't talk a lot. That's okay. I phase in and out with friends though. It's not like it's not like we had a falling out, but it's just, I've been spending time with some older friends a little bit more and spending more time with Karen a bit more. Less time with the kids. I thought I'd be spending more time with the kids right now, but actually more time with Karen than the kids at the minute. And yeah, that's just the way it's been going. I mean, the house hunt has really been a big focus of ours, of course. And, you know, learning to live in a totally different way will be another challenge for us. And I'm very hopeful. I'm very hopeful. I'm looking forward. You know, I'm just wandering. This is like Minecraft. I just wander. And I'm just wandering. I love this about games. Like, I've not seen this place before. Not many people probably have, because I'm just walking and walking and walking. I'm sure there's people who do it.
Arcanian underscore says, what about GT? Did you give him his keys back yet?
No. I never really got close to GT. I mean, he gave me a big bear hug when I first met him. I still remember it. Because he was in this, like, white t-shirt, and he was, like, a big, bulky guy. I mean, muscular, like, clearly a gym dude, right? Like, I'm like, oh, I'm frail nerd guy. And he's like, oh, my God, Sim! And, like, we got to meet each other or whatever. And he gives me this big, beefy, like, man hug, and I'm like, no, hey, dude. And I sensed the same thing in him that I originally sensed in Mike when I met Mike. Which was like, this guy is a go-getter. He wants to, like, he's going to keep trying. He's going to keep pushing. He won't, you know. Hey! Like, good. We're just recapping on some stuff. Like, but yeah, I'm pretty disconnected from everybody right now. In that way, I've kind of gone back into my shell.
Where's my points?
We should have a point system that, like, refers to Stuart specifically.
LO says, I've been getting a crabs in a bucket vibe from the VR creators on Twitter, to be honest. They're becoming more toxic towards each other.
I try to stay away from that.
Says, No Man's Sky is kinda like Earth. You can walk around and find new stuff everywhere.
I just don't want to interact. Like, I'm finding less and less reason on the social media platforms to interact. I don't find it's particularly healthy for me. It's not like I'm scared of criticism or interacting with someone with a different opinion. I actually appreciate all of that. For me, it's like, it seems to be going more net negative. I would agree. And I don't really like that. I don't mind a critical outlook, but like a negative outlook is sometimes hard to swallow. You know? So I just want to just like kick back. You know, make some funny, jesting comments. I'm here for the memes, the lols, and the hype, man. I definitely am. But at the same time, like, when people say that everything is great and they like one-upping games that really don't deserve it.
45 says, what have you done to me, Tim? You stole from me, but I still love you.
Aw. Hey, Stu! We're getting a house. We put an offer in just on Friday. They accepted it. We put the deposit down. We're moving north. To the frigid north. It's gonna be cold. I'm not joking. Snow as tall as me. Like, seriously. It's crazy. We're gonna have to... There are definitely some intelligent financial decisions we have to make.
Says, can you get more north than Canada?
Yeah, it's Canada, but it's more north than we are at the minute, so I'm happy. But it's really out there. It's really quite out there. Like, so we're trying something.
Did you see that thing where it was suggest what came your way?
The rock breaking sound kind of interrupted that. Let's see, what did you say? Oh shit! I gotta stop. You seek out going that way. No, we wanted it because the Popo are here.
Will you have good Wi-Fi, you think? Stuart 445 says, congratulations, Zim. If you're happy, then I'm happy.
Bigger bush! Bigger bush! We have a Stuart Big Bush. Oh, hello. I'm not touching you. You fecked up my stream a minute ago. Well, I mean, your brother did. When I murdered him with a laser gun. Okay, can I please build the geobay? Of course not. Why the feck not? Why can't... Oh, ion battery.
LO says,
oh.
The thing on the floor reminds me of Topo. Pathetic.
Oh, this is dumb. If I just needed another ion battery? How do I make them?
Stuart 445 says, bigger bush, but you're going more north, so colder. Can I move into your loft, lol?
Oh, ferrite dust. What the heck? Ferrite dust. Oh, we should have a loft. Nice lofty space. The previous house that we were looking at had what they call a bunkie here, where like you could have people stay and they have their own like outbuilding, and that was pretty cool. But this place is kind of bigger, and yeah, it's definitely bigger. It's gonna be cool. I am so looking forward to it. But the main thing for me is I like to fix things up and, you know, make them work and come up with solutions. Blue tack, duct tape, WD-40. All taped together in a big mess.
Hello says, the broadband situation will be okay then?
What is going on? What the hell? What? What? It should be. Yeah, it should be. We're, they do have an internet source. And there is, like, Wi-Fi fallback as well. I mean, sorry, like mobile Wi-Fi fallback, which isn't great, but, you know, it can work. So we'll see. We'll see. Starlink is an option. I might do that. We'll see. It just depends. I want to look at our options once we're getting up there.
Music says, get A says you coward. Music says, get A says you coward. Arcanian underscore says, I just wish the planets weren't the same all over. It's too repetitive and there's no incentive to explore on land. Stuart, 440.
It's very repetitive.
Will you tack hold the stream together? Have you not approached them for sponsorship? LL says, do you ever see a future where you grow a big beard, chop wood, and spirit travelers to say?
Oh, that could work. Alright, I need an ion battery. If this whole time I just didn't see that I needed an ion battery, that's hilarious. Please don't tell me that was it. Please don't tell me this is going to work now. I can't believe we just walked for an hour. Because I didn't see that I needed an ion battery. Why? Oh god. Customize the Colossus with a flatbed module. How do I do that? Oh boy.
Bad Robo 82 says, you lose. Bad Robo says, you lose.
Oh shit. It's got an ejector button.
Trisky 360 says, what's the reason for the move, Jim Blarney?
This is a rental. I want to stop paying someone else.
LO says, it's the journey, not the destination.
That's
Would you
the
have
journey.
seen that alien shrimp in the fetal position if you didn't explore?
Fair point. Fair point. I guess you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Okay. What is this? High slide suspension, grip boost suspension, drift suspension, right? What's down here? That's, okay, cargo. I need wiring loom. I mean, I could install those things. Alright, we will. We'll just put all three in. Why not? There's no reason not to. God, it's got a lot of parts. It's like a fucking ship, this thing.
Arcanian underscore says, that's one thing that's great about DayZ. Walking through a forest and discovering a secret military base is so cool.
True. Until you memorize the whole map and you know exactly everything.
LO says, how remote is the place? Like, is the nearest shop in a town you've got to drive tens of miles to long?
Yes. It is. It's remote. But it's cool. Alright. That's our little baby. How do I...
Arcanine_ says, we need to get started on our VR version of DayZ. I have so many ideas on how to make it better.
Well, all this stuff is. That'd be fun. I would do that. So... let's... options? I gotta put the HUD back on. Sorry. High slide suspension. Specifically tuned to increase the ability of the exocraft to slide. Okay. Gather or refine dioxide. I don't really need that.
Arcanine_ says, we just need some rich people to invest in it. Where's Rizal when you need him?
Rizal! Oh yeah. God, Rizal. I haven't seen or heard from Rizal in a while. Recalibrate exocraft visuals from the...
Bad Robo 82 says, man, I could have died at least 4 times in Hitman instead of wandering around the desert. Bad Robo says, man, I could have died at least 4 times in Hitman instead of wandering around the desert.
You playing right now?
Vibe coding means in a few years you could prompt your way into a good VR game. It is going that way for sure.
That's a fair point. That's a fair... you got a fair point there, dude. There's got to be an admin panel or something. This thing doesn't have the best turning radius. It feels like a bloated APC. It stands for Armored Personnel Care. I want to hit that button. Won't let me.
Arcanine_ says, I think Rizal single-handedly funded your podcast.
Single-handedly what? Ended the podcast? Oh, funded. Oh, yes. I understand. He would do a lot. Yeah. What do we got? Configs? Not configs. Running gear? Chassis. Cabin. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening here. I'm just going to grab random things. Hey! Oh god, it's hideous. Looks cool though. It looks the part, doesn't it? Designed an industrial waste hauler. Oh yeah. Okay, it's not bad. What reward do we get? Exocraft engine upgrade, prepackaged Exocraft boosters unit. Load the Colossus flatbed. Board it, scan for industrial waste, or search by foot. There you go. It's only 100 U away. Let's... Okay. This has been kind of fun. Sorry about the funky bug in VR, but that's happening. I'll take a break here in a second. I need water. I might also need beer. You know what I mean? Alright. At least you can see the mission or whatever from the truck. This is cool. I like this. Yeehaw! Oh! Gravitino balls! Industrial waste.
Hello says, games are banned in this house.
Games are banned in this house. Did you just say that? Games?
Stuart 445
I didn't say
says,
gays.
beer is always needed.
Beers. Oh, beers are banned in this household. Okay, that's better. Scary stuff. Nope. That's not well designed. Okay.
Hello says, people hear what they want to hear, I guess.
I just thought you liked being contentious. I have to literally load it, and there's no drop function? I feel like guess. Right. Not very good at this. Basically basketball with space trash. I mean, this is kind of fun. Oh. Yeah, that's better. Still seems a little hokey.
We can see where the kids don't get their names from.
Cool. All right, so I got the truck covered in stuff, and now, I dare you say that. Collect a reward. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes, excavation blade. An obstacle demolition attachment. It allows it to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation upon collision. Reduces grime and scratches to the exocraft's paintwork. Ah! Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. Okay. Install the blade. That's pretty cool. Can I do that? How do I do that? Do that here?
LOL says, whenever I drink milk I wonder why I don't eat more. It's actually delicious.
That's a very kind of random thing, but yeah, cool. All good. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes. I'm gonna need to get some of those. Ah! Now what? I bet you I'm gonna have to go all the way back. No Cyclops scope installed.
LOL says, sorry, just testing replacing my messages with AI. Still need some work.
Let's see. This is cool. It's a cool thing. Tipper. Visit a waste processing plant. Park the loaded Colossus on the valuation scale and operate. Okay. And press X for a short boost. Where in the world is a processing plant? Please tell me it's not thousands of miles away. Oh. What's that? It's that way.
Stuart 445
Oh God.
says, Zim, it's been long enough now. Surely it's time to play Elite Dangerous again.
I think they stripped the VR support for Elite Dangerous, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Mr. Beetle. I don't think they actually have support for that anymore, unfortunately. This is cool, but those laser sprites or whatever it is that's fecking up is kind of annoying. Uh oh, there's a hole. Oh! That could have been a deeper hole.
Stuart 445 says, probably stripped it because of your reviews.
Because of my reviews of Elite? Never. Do you know how I feel having these gas canisters right by my head? Hit a bump the wrong way and you get red valves ricocheting the canister.
LOL says, how did you use it?
have a bad feeling that that's like...
Bad Rainbow 82 says, maybe try Star Citizen in VR instead. Bad Rainbow
no.
says, maybe try Star Citizen in VR instead.
It says I'm 6 minutes out. It's literally on the other side of the planet. I'm gonna drive there. You guys okay with a 6-minute drive? You can be my companions?
Hello says, lol, I saw a video of a neighbor with a coffee machine in the middle pouring fresh coffee. Seems hazardous. Stuart 445 says, more difficult to say as in didn't abuse it.
Uh-oh.
Arcanine underscore says, this update feels like content but for the sake of content. The same expedition could have been done with the Colossus and infantry.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they're testing some systems still. And the thing is,
I have no idea what you're talking about, Stuart. Did you fucking eat dangerous or something?
if you want to know Stuart's buttons, just mention Adrift. It's his favorite game. He loves that game. We should probably do that again next stream, eh, Stu? You want me to do Adrift? It was great, right? Oh, there's a rock! This is a little difficult to watch, isn't it? Are you able to watch this without, like, feeling sick? I'm okay. Projectile vomits all over the inside windows. It'd be awesome if you could get sick.
Stuart 445 says, Adrift. I'd rather listen to drum. Hello says, I didn't know that. So Stuart's favorite game is Adrift and he'd give up all his points to see you play it again?
Holy moly. Oh, no boosters installed. I pushed the button and... That's cool. We're 3 minutes out. So we walked all this way before.
Underscore says, I thought it was Chronos.
I gotta say, here in Canada, people do exactly what this is. They drive around in their trucks, salvaging scrap from people's front yards.
When are you going to finish Chronos soon?
I'll tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what.
Stuart 445 says, I'm still receiving counseling from the Adrift stream.
Such a good stream. There's a lot familiar between Adrift, which is quite a pretty space floaty game, and where you like there's a busted station.
445 says, Chronos needs completing soon.
I would love to complete Chronos. That looked cool. It really did. I actually love driving in VR. It's fucking sick.
If you had to do a physical labor job, what would you want to do?
Physical labor job? Physical labor job. Well, for quite a while, I was a hospital porter, and there's a lot of walking with that. You know, taking people from one place to the next and just doing that. And you feel like you're helping. You're at least part of the system that's helping them. So that was rewarding.
Arcane underscore says, you really need to play Pacific Drive in VR. That's a great VR driving game.
I really would like Pacific Drive. We might do that. I've had it on my wish list for quite a while, and they recently had an expansion pack, and then they dropped the price to half price. So I was like, oh man, we're gonna do this. So I might. We'll see. Okay? Try my level
Hello
best.
says, it's like you're working at an Amazon warehouse, but instead of packages, it's humans.
That one looks really cool. What is that? Someone's spaceship. Huh. We're getting pretty close. You know, if I get there and the bed in the back is empty, I will be so sad. I'll be like, what? Where'd all my things go? Like, hey! I hope that doesn't happen. This is cool. Like, I didn't like it until we had our exocraft, and I don't generally like.
Says, will you ever try UEVR, you lazy man? It's pretty easy now, and there are now so many games to try. LOL says,
Yeah.
if that happens, I'm outlaw.
You're out? You're
LOL
like,
says,
that's it.
this PC isn't really suited for it.
Yeah, UEVR is tempting. It really has to feel good. You know what I mean? Like, if it doesn't feel good, then there's like no point. Where are we driving? The weighing bay's gotta be here. I assume this is it. Let's find out. Plant control. Welcome back, Caller Zim. Analyzing waste on valuation
LOL
scale.
says, you'd probably have to upgrade your PC for UEVR. Probably not worth it for you.
Huh. $70 nanites. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. What we get? Repair kit, prepackaged radar amplification unit.
Arcanine_ says, actually I can UEVR most games on my potato PC, so Zim will be fine.
What are your favorite 3? Or just your favorite ones?
Arcanine_ says, favorite 3 UVR games?
Yeah.
LOL says, Arcanian said Anime Hot Girl Simulator 3, 2 and 5, but their message was too long. They went into excruciating detail.
That's our Arcanian. Use the exocraft to scan. Health at maximum. Let's see what the boost looks like. 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's cool. Very subtle boost. This is a good time, because we save it every time we come out of it. Oh, it's like... it's almost smiling at me. Mr. Smiley! Oh. Oh no, what have I done? I made it a turtle. There's like decals. That's alright.
LO says, Have you ever lived remote before? Do you know what you're in for? I say that not knowing the challenges, just curious.
Yeah. Well, I did some growing up in Alaska. But as an adult, no, not that far. It's definitely it's a step out of, like, we've done the opposite. You know, we've lived downtown, basically London and other like big cities and stuff, and so this is definitely, you know, it's like it's a separate kind of deal. Know what I mean? It's definitely a different kind of vibe. But I figured we'd like check it out, try it out, you know, like see what it's like, give it a shot. If we don't like it, sell and get the feck out. You know? Like
Arcanian underscore says, sadly the anime Hot Girl Sim franchise is built in Unity, not Unreal. Stuart445 says, have you researched the internet quality where you're moving to?
Yeah, we
Noel
did.
Says, yeah, worst case scenario you're eaten by a bear.
Not just research, but actually tested. So I bought a Starlink kit when we went up there looking at properties, and we had stayed in a place overnight and used Starlink, deployed it outside, did bandwidth testing and stability testing kind of overnight and stuff. So, you know, it's not eaten by a bear. I still love when I come out of PlayStation and I've got this like lobotomy line, you know? It's like not a great look, huh? But it is what it is.
Stuart 445 says, have I got to become a nice road trucker to get to you?
Pretty much. That's a pretty cool show, I think. Give me a second, I gotta get some water. My throat's like killing me. I'll be right back. You can listen to the wonderful sounds of the PlayStation or something. Hang on, let me fix that.
LL says,
Does that help?
Sup, Stuart.
Kind of. What ZPD? It's up on gear.zimtalk5.com. It's a 2070 Super. So kind of old. Yeah. Not too old. But just
LL says,
a little bit outside the
something.
current range, I'd say. A lot of people have more modern. It's funny when you've got like, I've got like a 1060 in my stream PC. So it's one of those things. Crab.
Arcane underscore says, still trying to think of the best UEVR games, but I haven't tried all of them. PD probably has though.
Oh gosh. Tell you what. I tell you what. Tell you what.
Stuart 445 says, Ice Road Truckers is a great show. As a trucker, I'd love to do that.
Looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, mine's still running great. Whew. Had to give me some sausage. That's yummy. I do like what they have with No Man's Sky. It's good. I don't know if I'm gonna play much more though. You know what I mean? It's like,
LL says, have you considered any ideas for VR, like doing it in the woods or something? I'd.
having sex in the woods? What do you mean? Oh, for VR. Oh. There you are, bare naked.
LL says, people hear what they want to hear.
Steam. What were we just talking about? Pacific Drive.
Arcanian underscore says, Pacific Drive is probably my favorite. It's really atmospheric and has a profile for 6-staff motion controls.
Let's see. So, Talk to us, Arcanian. You're gonna be a narrator. What are we doing? You're salvaging parts? Is it? But what do you do along the way? Are you solving a mystery? Or are you going after bad guys? What the hell is that? Hey Bug, we're checking out some of the UEVR stuff. I've been doing No Man's Sky. I was in the UK. You all good? Looks good. Just want to remind people the price of No Man's Sky is like, it's like 75% off. Yeah, that's what I heard. I just watched a great war film. All Quiet on the Western Front. Had like 1917 vibes. Back in the day. It was solid. Like, very good. I'm still not so sure what you do in Pacific Drive. Walter's just chilling out. And here we are. All right.
LOL says, as a resident, could you be drafted?
I'm great. Thanks, Bug. We've had a few funny things happen. One of our older cats died last weekend. We've the big news is this one. We offered on a house this week, and just over the weekend put a deposit on the place after having had the offer accepted. So we're going to be moving in 2 months. Whole new stream setup, whole new place. Finally our own place, not a rental. So happy. Oh, we'll see. It's going to be a whole new type of living. So it's out in the middle of, I'd like to say it's out in the middle of nowhere, but. Face the supernatural dangers of the Olympic exclusion zone. With the car as your only lifeline.
I'm just excited for the potential horror. Stuart 445 says, whole new amount of blue tack. LOL says, someone has to have made a house out of blue tack as an art project or something, right?
Let me look. Oh my god!
Stuart 445 says, so as I'm the only OG left, when do I get Dave's sword?
Oh my god. That is cursed.
Arcanian _ says, kinda like DayZ but in a car, except no zombies. Instead there are stalker-like anomalies.
Oh. Oh. Yummy. That sausage casing got stuck in my teeth.
Stuart445 says, where you're moving to is the time
guys.
difference to the UK the same as where you are now.
What's fun? It's not every day that happens. Okay. That's what I get for not cutting it up. It's really, really tough, like out on the outside and stuff. And whew, I don't want to die on stream. That would be. We gotta wait for the bear for that part. Talking about the bears. You said great news in the house. Not so much on the. Sorry about that. Worried about my cat at the moment, coughing all the time. Vets this week. Well, yeah, that cat was not in. What is with this spider? Okay, that's freaking evil. Look at this thing.
Arcanian_ says, it's just cool to drive through abandoned
I hope your cat's gonna be okay.
scavenging parts to craft stuff for your car. And it has an awesome soundtrack to drive to.
I don't see much else here. I still like the, what the? Oh my god. Do you see this? Holy feck. Visit. Visit Blue Tack Spider?
Says, I'm back. Already over?
Hey Top. Not done yet. Holy shit. We were looking at Blue Tack, what you can make with Blue Tack. Like that's... What does that say? How do I... just want to zoom in on the image. There we go.
Topunks says, did you tire Dark Raiders? LL says,
I've not tried
look
Arc
at
Raiders.
that thing, 2 thumbnails to the right on Pinterest. Stuart445
Look at that thing.
says, so where you're moving to, is it the same time difference to the UK?
Yeah, it is. It's only a couple hours from where we are now. Look at those hunks, those absolute hunks of blue tack. Oh my god. How do you get that much blue tack? Like, that's not from the little containers. Like, how do you buy blue tack in bulk? Look at that freaking horrible feckin' spider. I love it.
Topunks says,
it's amazing.
Just like the ones in Crashlands Inquest.
Yeah. Oh man. Crashland's hard. That's a feckin', that's like an old school gamer game. That's a hard game, man. Well, what I'm trying to figure out is, like, do I go and play another title? Do I play more of this, like, trucking game? I just want to sit down for 5 minutes because I'm like...
Arcanian_ says, the best selling point for UEVR is that there are so many games made in Unreal, some AAA, to play.
UEVR is, it's a cool concept. I mean, like, I just wish that Helldivers was in
Arcanian_
VR.
says, loads of them have demos too.
I'd love it, you know? But yeah, if you think of any more in addition to Pacific Drive, tell me.
45 says, cool, so as your most loyal follower I can still watch you. Give me Dave's sword. Topunks says, Bell 3.0 next stream, but next stream could be months away at this pace.
Hey, I'm the one I've kept showing up. You're the one who was away. It's all good. My VR, my VR and gaming PC is fine. Absolutely fine. I've had nothing. I mean, I'm not playing modern games on it. The thing, like, if I count out the amount of, like, consoles, handhelds,
LL says,
gaming
we haven't
devices.
seen or heard from Karen in months. Now Zim is moving remote. Curious.
Karen's here. Actually, I just had her up on camera, and I know I can't show you because she's not there.
445 says, months away. You won't miss anything. That's how long it takes Zim to complete one level. Topunks says, are you asking for a PSVR 2 game or Quest 2?
Bug, I'm east of Toronto. We're in Ontario. So, are you asking for a PSVR 2 game or Quest 2? What? No, I was...
Xfire 404 says,
trying to figure this out now. What was I saying? Something about... Oh, I was asking Arcanian if he has... Let's see.
Arcanian underscore says, there's a co-op game called Species Unknown which looks like it could be fun. It's like Alien Isolation meets From Other Suns.
I saw that.
Topunks says, you asked what game to play next.
Yeah. But sorry, I was talking about like consoles. Like I've got feckin'
445 says,
loads.
We need to see Karen, but how do we know it's not AI?
Oh, bug. Canada's great. It's expensive though. Like you'll pay twice as much for food. I'm not joking. Salaries here are not like the US. Like in the US, you can make a ton of money. Like in my corporate job, I could double my salary overnight just by moving to the US. Like that's the price difference. Canada's kind of treated like a small country. Yeah. Karen looks cool, but I'm still working through Mass Effect at the moment. Mass Effect 2 I'm on. So like I'm trying to not kill myself with like too many games at the minute because it's like I've got work and family and stream and house move and taxes. You know, it's like I've got all these like activities and I'm trying to keep things kind of pretty reasonable when it comes to like putting a lot of time in. Now, I do play Helldivers because it's my like relaxed chill game and just like do that. Oh, the other thing that I didn't mention was my enormous Magic the Gathering addiction, which is difficult, but it happens to the best of us. The thing is, I played since I was 8, so like it came back into my life, and now it's like we're playing a lot. So that's fun though because it's like it's not electronics, and it's good to get away from that stuff.
45 says, double your money in the US, but you'd have to cope with Trump. I'd rather live in a cardboard box than deal with Trump.
So like Canadian immigration and settling here was not easy. If Bug, you are interested, I still have my financials from
I think from Toronto.
Everything it cost.
At 6 figures because they found something old in their backyard.
Everything it did. Found out 6 figures. You're actually not allowed to dig here. It's funny. They don't let you dig without it being surveyed by, because of the pipes and the gas lines and stuff like that. You can't just take your shovel and stick it in the ground. They don't allow it, which is an interesting thing. It's not like what I expected, but
Topunks says,
yeah.
That's what she said.
That's been good. But if you're seriously considering Canada, I mean, what can I say here? The weather, you will be laughing your ass off at how good the weather is here during the summer. You get 5 months of just like the best summer you could have end to end, like from like in the UK. Like it's just like perfect weather, 20 to 30 degrees, just perfect. And then what else would I say? They've got the best mix of the like American and the European systems for like numbers. So like the date format is YYYY MMDD, which is like, I didn't even know any country adopted that. It was my favorite filing system number. They've got just Canada's great. It's like a mix of all these things.
Isn't Vancouver weather friendly?
I don't know much. I'm not that good at Canadian geography and stuff like that right now. Like remember, I work a corporate global job, so most of the time I'm like a dude with like his head in a sandbox, right? And then every so often I pop out for like fresh air, and that fresh air is me going over to another box and putting my head in, and that's either PC gaming, remote conversations with friends in another place. It's kind of like remote option A to remote option B or C, C being like VR stuff. So a lot of that is, something. Yeah, it's very much like the Nordics, Tri-Sky, because we had considered the Nordics
the geopolitical climate
very strongly.
Do you like tariffs? Topunks says, how did they give you Canadian residency without knowing basic local geography?
There's no test for it. I did have to take an English test. I'm like, I only speak English. They're like, you must test in English. I'm like, okay. And I go along to the English test. I look around me, And, you know, being very judgmental, I'm going to say this, but like, I was like, these are not people like me. I was like, it's like, I don't know. It's funny. And I got out of that test. I never finished
Drive Beyond Horizons is
before.
also another driving and scavenging game for UE
I never finished.
Right now.
I never finished exams before, you know, and I never finished exams early. And that one I walked out of like, I don't know, 30 minutes early or whatever, and like no one else was finished.
Imagine if you failed on some weird technicality, love.
Karen got better than me in one because she had to take it as well. She and the thing is, there's like a point system if you want to come in, if you want to become a permanent resident. You kind of have to prove that you're like, do it when you're when you're younger. I was doing it like when I was like 39, and when I was tipping over to 40, I was losing points, and it's a points-based system. So I would compare it to the Irish education system, where you have the leaving certificate and you have to get a certain number of points in order to qualify for a spot in a course that you want.
360 says, which of the Nordic countries did you guys think about moving to?
Norway and Sweden. We were thinking about those two. So it was like Norway, Sweden, basically Japan, New Zealand, Canada were like the 4 places we were originally considering. I don't think there were any others because it had to be English speaking, had to be cool with homeschooling, had to. I wanted to get away from like guns and the political scene in the U.S. And this is pre-Trump and stuff, but I just mean the U.S. is like commonly a problem. Hello, Paprika. It's just, yeah, it's been a bit of a like compound. It was a 6-year mission to get me over here. COVID got in the way. I'd gotten the job offer, sat on the job offer like 3 years while COVID fecked off, moved mid-COVID, all that kind of stuff, you know. So, and Sweden is more, you know, it's Europe to Europe, so that's easy, right? Like coming to Canada won't be easy. So, yeah. But homeschooling is a bomb. Like, and the thing here that's really sad, like recently there was the school shooting in Canada, right? And for those who don't know, when I was a kid, when I was like 14, I was in a school shooting. In fact, the person who got shot ran right past me while they were getting shot. I mean, it was like, and then it was kind of a terrifying moment, quite a harrowing thing that like I suppressed and came back with, but I want to keep my kids the feck out of US, you know? I mean, Canada has it, but not as bad as in the US. So anyway, it's one of those things. So like,
Snowpunks says, was that your break point?
yeah, it's like one of those. Karen's right though. Like the NHS was amazing. Like we had 3 kids, you know, on the system or whatever, and you pay nothing aside from some scarring and that, right, Karen? You like, there's like pregnancy is so easy, so easy. Oh man, it's just bing bang boom. Kids are done. It's the bun in the oven. Oh god, I'm gonna need a new place to live. Come on! Hey, Karen, come down here. If you're... Oh, no, you're like lying on the couch or something, are you? Where the feck are you? You're not even on the couch. Are you on your computer? Are you coding again?
The shooter's chat's conversations were flagged and like a dozen OpenAI employees debated reporting it but didn't, allegedly.
Oh, it's not good. We have a kitten! She's a-coming! I don't have a camera for her face. That's okay. She need no camera. No face. She need no face. Oh no! You guys... They think that you are... They're like, wait a second, we haven't seen Karen in months and actually she...
Yeah.
There you go.
Hi guys.
Hello says, you're murdered.
There. Yeah, you've been...
I'm just a ghost now.
Hello says, oh she's alive.
There.
Stuart
Take your face off the
445
box.
says, Karen, my favorite eye coming on stream.
So, what have you been up to?
You were asking what I was doing. taking care of changing bed sheets and folding laundry. So
Oh,
exciting stuff.
I thought you were doing code
Stu
stuff
Art
because you disappeared off of my
45 says,
I know.
"Hello,
I
how are
want to
you?"
get back and do that,
Arcanian
but
underscore says,
trying to
having a kid with a chronic illness, I couldn't imagine
do
living
life
anywhere
stuff, too.
else, to be honest.
Yeah.
Her meds alone would cost 40 grand a year.
yeah. Well, I mean, Jade.
LOL says,
The hearing aids?
humanoid
Yeah, I mean-
robots are so advanced now.
Jade has hearing aids, and in the UK they provide them for free. But over here, if we needed to buy her new ones, they're thousands. So
Yeah, like
Topunks says,
6,000.
and they
Yeah,
say
you may as well be
America
buying a
used the
car.
Imperial units, but they see 9 millimeters early.
yeah. Let me see.
what?
Yeah, that's a cute way of saying it, Top. All right, one second. The cat in the way.
Oh.
Hello, Walter. Why don't you go back to your space, huh? I gave you a nice big pad. You can go over there. Put it
He's
back in
stepping on
atmosphere.
your keyboard.
Yeah, I know. I don't trust this cat. It's okay. Oh, look, we've got a cat. But look, cover your face, quick! It'll zoom in on his anus. It'll be fun.
Arcanian underscore says, do your kids not have dual passports? Can't you just come back here and get them? Lol. Topunks says,
They're-
I'm sorry about your cat Karen. Stuart 445 says, Zim, can you take 2 steps to your right? Karen, stay where you are and the stream will be perfect. Lol. LOL says, wait, Karen isn't showing on that other camera. Weird.
The camera?
Saying that like you're
Oh, that I'm
digital.
digital, right?
Yeah.
There was some question, wasn't there? I was gonna say something, and I.
No, I don't think
What
so.
was
Was
it
it?
before?
What?
Oh, passports. No, they're just UK citizens. That's what
We
Arcanian
never-
underscore
meant.
says,
I mean, they
or
have
were
rights
not
to more than
born
that,
in
but-
Scotland?
Yeah, they could get Irish. They could get American. Like our kids are pretty multinational that
Yeah.
way. And before long, they'll be able to get Canadian too. So it's like,
LOL says, congrats on
Pretty
the
cool.
Bell 3.0 work.
yeah.
Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I really have enjoyed doing the coding, and
LOL says,
I mean,
in the house,
it's-
lol.
it's much more.
Camera.
Well, I'm trying to read chat too.
Cat's there.
Okay. But I was doing it there, but no, the mental challenge of all the coding stuff. It's a very nice break from like housework stuff. So that's been fun.
Yeah, I've not seen you dive into code in years in the way that you just have. Like, yeah, how many weeks? I thought it was like 5 weeks.
A
It wasn't that
Canadian
much.
without
It's
geographic
like-
knowledge
No,
is
it's
just
been
an
more like
American.
maybe
Trisky
3 at a
360
push.
says, what are you coding?
Weeks.
I'm recoding the Bell system because the one that
They might not know what that is.
so the way that you guys are sending messages that we can hear.
Stuart 445
Which has a
says,
horrible bug right
thanks to
now.
Brexit, the UK passport is the least useful. Irish and Canadian is worth more.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they could get Irish if they really want it. I've been meaning to check if we should apply for that, but it's
LOL
just another
says,
thing to do.
apparently ChatGPT coding is getting extremely good now to help with coding. It's called Codex. Topunks
Well-
says, please make
Oh,
Bell
yeah.
read Spanish messages.
Talk about it.
Yeah, so the Bell. Speaking of ChatGPT and coding,
Xbug says,
the
Vibe
code
coding?
that
Thoughts on AI coding?
is the code that's working for the current
Arcanian
Bell. A
underscore
lot of it
says,
was
Karen,
written by
How much
ChatGPT.
did you write yourself and
Because
how much did
when-
you get ChatGPT to do for you?
Yeah.
Well, that's the
So
point.
what happened
Topunks
was
says, code name,
when we
Papaya.
wanted, like, what did we have before the Bell 2.0? We had something because we obviously had a Bell 1.0. But why did the first one just break completely? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Yeah, something fecked up with it, and
Or was
and-
it just for Twitch? I don't know. But
No, this
but
was.
we needed
no,
a
it
new
wasn't
Bell
that.
system, and
We needed a new bell system.
the first Bell was written in PHP because I come from a web
LOL
development
says,
background,
It was just
and that
Karen
was the
reading
language
out
I was
messages
familiar
off
with.
Screen.
But for Bell 2.0, which is the one that's currently running, I wanted to switch to Python and do async coding and something that would work. I don't know, there was something about the way that it was working that it made sense to do it that way, but it was something I was unfamiliar with, a coding area I was unfamiliar with. And I'd heard AI was getting good at helping with coding, so I'm like, okay, I can use it to help me make this. And so I'd give it instructions and then give it updates and have it keep updating the code and all this stuff. But the problem, I quickly learned what AI is able to do and what it's not able to do. And the results, I ended up with code that was quite, like, I had to do a lot of rewrites because it would make the code do something I really didn't want it to do, and then I have to kind of redirect it, and sometimes it would have trouble forgetting something I told it to not do. But eventually I ended up getting it to do roughly what I wanted it to do, but it was still really messy code, and I didn't really understand it because I hadn't really taken the time with it. And yeah, it was just kind of hacked together. So for this third version, I'm like, forget that, and I'm doing it completely, but ChatGPT is still a tool for learning things. So if I'm confused about a new concept that I'm learning in Python that I haven't experienced before, it's teaching me those steps, and I get to ask it questions back and forth. And so this has been a huge learning experience, and now the new version is all nicely organized into classes, and for anyone who knows coding. I understand all of it, so if any issues happen, it'll be much easier to fix and much easier to add on to, and
LL says,
all of that.
Zoom alluded to ChatGPT being your boyfriend earlier.
Yeah. I love ChatGPT. It's very handy for a lot of things. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't have to keep rambling about my code, but
No, it's cool. I would like that people hear it from you instead of from me, because you go into the level of depth. Are we both engineers? Technically. So I trained as an electronic engineer.
Correction. He said like a boyfriend.
yeah, I have a degree in computer science.
Yeah, so I mean, in that respect, yes. I do not. Like, I got out of university and I was like, I'm done. I did my boot camp and I decided I didn't want to be a soldier. I would have gone into power engineering. That's what made me interesting.
A friend of mine mentioned Claude recently, and I've been meaning to go.
I told you about Claude.
Well, you told
multiple times.
Okay, but
So
someone
Claude, and you said, but ChatGPT has curly brown locks, and I love curly brown locks, and he's just so masculine. And
he's so sensitive to my feelings.
She's not into French guys, apparently.
Though I really wish ChatGPT would stop complimenting every question I ask.
Oh, God.
Like, every single time I ask it a question, it's like, oh, what a good question. What a good follow-up. Oh, that was such a good... It's like, come on, please stop ruining this. Like, it's going to make that kind of statement mean nothing.
Says, my son is starting engineer in a Spain college this September. LL says, that's a great point.
Nice. What do you say? Good for coding, but learning to use it efficiently is an art. You're more like a line manager giving tasks to a junior developer.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of AI is. It's like, and the problem that I have with it, because we use it in work. In fact, I'm part of a department that's called AI, and I'll just say something. But we actually do tools. It's for a global bank, but we are responsible for those from a product management perspective, and we run into a bunch of different fun issues. I mean, what I'm responsible for is really like fixing things that break. That was fun. And like, for me, the consistency of the output is the biggest problem. Like, if you want it to do an output, and then a year from now you want to do the same output, it fucking won't. You know, the problem is you have these like changing models and deprecation which happens, and so my biggest bugbear with it, it's great for specific tasks, but as like a general replacement for people,
Stu, I would laugh so hard.
Says, maybe ChatGPT can help you sort out all the troubleshooting at the start of the stream. LL says, my girlfriend is a model.
It's a crap question. I'm not answering that.
Yeah, right? I know.
I've literally had it say essentially that to me, though.
Really? How?
Yeah.
How?
Because I was pushed the envelope, and that's not allowed to say the things that I want it to say. It's like how do I deal with an upset wife or something? And it's like, I will not mediate between you and your, you know, like it like steps back and goes, no. This is legal territory now. Like, it's brilliant. It's like, or medical stuff, or just anything. Like,
oh, I told Brad this issue a while ago. My chat GPT decided I was younger than I am, and it's like, you're a minor, you can't talk about alcohol. We're not going to talk about like this or that. I'm like, come on, like, yeah. And they, at the time, there was you could upload.
You got carded by AI.
I know. It wanted to, like, oh, you can upload your ID and do it that way. But I didn't really want to give it my official ID, so I just kind of left it.
I usually do when that happens. Like, please enter your ID. I'm like, social security number. Bank account. Okay. Routing information. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Where's my bank balance? 0. I don't know. But yeah. Excited for the new place?
Super excited.
LL says, ChatGPT is introducing an adult mode soon.
I don't know.
Adult mode? I think I've seen that on the internet.
Says, just get one off the dark web to upload to it. D.
Yeah, I mean, you get all those like AI girlfriend things. I don't know. It's just like, but that's the same thing. My point about consistency is if you made a friend,
45 says, Karen, if it saw a picture
or you had the
of
hots for an AI
it's understandable
model.
why it thought you were younger than you are.
Aw, thank you.
Says, what have I done giving you my PS password after those confessions?
I'm not gonna tell you guys what his password is, but man, is it racist! It's like, you ever done that? Been exposed to password that someone else has set, and you go, "Oh, that's what you think? That's what you do in the shadows?"
You know what was
Nice,
horrible?
so you'd give him
Like,
some points.
This was not a specific password or anything.
Oh.
But my first job in London, when we were working, and I finally got. I had trouble getting a job initially as a web developer because they wanted someone with experience, and I didn't have experience coming out of school.
Classic.
So I ended up working for myself for a while, and then eventually I got hired by a tiny company. I mean tiny. Like, there were
Three people?
other people other than me. You know, my boss was my age. Like, you know, the other boss would come in wearing his swim trunks. Like, I mean, it was a super casual place. And they were so casual with everything. Like, in the code, it would drive me nuts because usually you use tabs for different layers to kind of show that this group of code is inside this other group of code and that kind of thing. And they didn't care. They just put it everywhere. And it was very hard to read.
Says, I use Grok more than any other AI models.
They had, like, for example,
better than others for me.
a database
And often
column
passes alphas how many
that I
Rs
had to
are
keep
there.
referring to that was
Stuart
misspelled.
445
So I
says,
had to
"I
misspell
like
it
the
on
kind
purpose
because
every
she's my
single time I
favorite,
wanted to
because
reference
unlike
it.
them,
So
she
that
won't
was really
steal my
annoying.
points."
But anyway, the reason why I got to passwords is that they ran this this website where people purchase, like, tools and things, you know, hammers and drills and that kind of stuff. I remember going to the username table at one point, and
LL
like,
says,
all the
plain text
passwords were just
passwords.
stored as just plain strings. Like, you could just read everyone's password. There was no encryption, no nothing. And it's like, what are you doing, you know? But, like, so you have to be careful because, like, you never know who's reading your passwords.
Silverfire32 says,
Yeah.
that's excellent security.
I've run into that before. Yeah, the whole the whole shared password thing, or even just like the obfuscation of data, or there's just so many. There's so many. Like, people just don't care. People just don't give a damn. Like, I used to work for like a credit cards business, and people would literally email us screenshots of the front and back of their card. It's like, you understand how this instrument works? It's like, oh, CVV? Yes, please. 16-digit code? That's fine. You know, it was great. I don't know why I'm picking on the French now.
Topunks says,
Oh,
all
Claude.
that knowledge and being dragged to play Magic in a basement.
Magic is a complicated game. I don't know if you know that. It's the rules interactions are...
I like
LL
to say it's the chess of the card game world.
That in the US
Yeah,
they
well,
take
you know what?
your
It was
card at restaurants.
designed by a software developer.
Huh?
Magic was designed by a software developer.
Oh, if they take your magic. Really?
That's where the stack comes from.
Ha! I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, like Richard Garfield was, and he took all these components from coding and he baked it into the game. That's why you like it so much. I was telling them our story about the Nintendo
Silverfire32
DS.
says, agreed, LL. I always get a little nervous. Just
Yeah.
takes one unscrupulous server. Arcanian_ says, with biometrics in play, I wonder why we even need passwords anymore.
Yeah.
I just
Passwords are
think of
starting
that
to feel
horrible
like
story.
signatures.
I remember the horrible story was, did Seth view it? See it?
Silverfire
But
32
basically,
says,
someone
there
on
are
the
more
bus or
restaurants
they
offer pay at the table
they
options
chopped
with
off
tap to
someone's
pay,
hand to
etc.
be able to do the
no.
fingerprint or something like that.
That's my side.
Right?
So I accepted a job. which was going to be paying more money in London, and I was going to join this cards business. And there was a prepaid cards business at the time, and they were going to send me to Johannesburg in South Africa to project manage for a number of months for this process. And we decided, okay, fine, we'll take the risk or whatever. But it got to a point where the bank decided to not do the deal with the South African government because of like what you said. So like they had fingerprint recognition for access to bank accounts, and some of the local militia or whatever walked in with someone's severed hand and would thumbprint. So like the security level was like on another page, and Joburg is known for not being a very safe place. And the part that I would be doing was like part of their like customer service, like build out a customer service center down there. And yeah, long story short, like we got scared off the deal, or they did. I don't know who, but we didn't end up doing it. So I didn't end up getting subscribed to that activity, and I instead of doing other stuff like UK Royal Mail and like voice services. So like, you know, working with voice artists to record prompts for banking systems, like a whole bunch of different things. But like there've been so many times in my life where it's like you're exposed a risk, and you're like, if this goes bad, it's gonna go really bad. And then you accept it, and then
the machines could
it doesn't
sense a
necessarily
pulse or temperature
transpire.
on top of the print. Yes, they could simulate a pulse, but 99% won't.
Well, now,
Help.
but like back then, I think they weren't like, but it's, I don't think they got scared off because of that story. I think they got scared off because of some other component of the business deal and it fell apart. I'm just saying the two were like circumstantially timed. And for me, like, just like this house move, like, as I said earlier, like we're moving beyond society in a way that we haven't before. And that's a kind of extreme for us. And it means that how can I put it? Like, it's going to be a test to some extent. Can we do it? Can we organize ourselves in a way? Is it going to be for us? Is it going to be?
Yeah, because it'll be a very different lifestyle in some ways. So.
But again, I think back to these moments, like, you know, as I was saying earlier. I mean, there's things that I've just been through. You know, I've been through just crazy things in my life. You know, everything from big earthquake in Alaska, several hurricanes in the Caribbean, power outages, school shooting, you know, corporate, someone who offed themselves by jumping a 15-foot building, like right in front of me, like all this stuff. I've shelved bodies.
How would they know which hand to cut off?
There's all these.
You used a toe print instead.
There's all these like experiences that I've been exposed to in my life to not scare me off when I see there's like risk reward, and where I think the reward is much more balanced. And it's the same reason we share so much that we share with all of you, is because we started off and we said, look, like, what do you want in a show? I want to be able to connect with someone on the other side of the screen. I want to be able to, like,
Says,
you know, be as open as we can be. Oh, the fucking spider bite. Jesus Christ, that little bastard. Like, you have no idea. My foot nearly fell off. I was like...
says, is the new place scenic?
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Very much so.
Oh, yeah. We have a lot of land. It's cool. I look forward to sharing it with you guys. I mean, I won't say much more now, but like...
The house is slightly elevated, so you can see some hillside.
Yeah, so hopefully, if this all goes well...
Which one of you is going to be chopping the wood?
I've done plenty of wood chopping before, so we used to do that in Ireland. So.
445
just need to buy an axe.
Says, when can I move in?
Good axe. But
Arcanian _
it's gonna be fun.
Is the new place in the sticks, or is there civilization nearby?
Nearby.
Turbox says, you're like a modern Forrest Gump. LL says, good alibi for the axe.
I love how they're like, we haven't seen Karen in months, and she's this, and now you're moving? What? It's like, where is she? You got that big chest, Freezer. You know, it's like, it's funny. That's been good. So I've been playing No Man's Sky, and
I saw you beat up a baby alien and get chased. What was with the frame rate? Was that supposed to on purpose?
No, that's not supposed. No, well, the fact would design that. Oh, you beat a baby,
But I thought-
then we're gonna tank your frame rate.
It doesn't make sense, but I thought you were applying something out of there.
I was, but there's no. They did not. If they designed that, I need to ping Griff is the guy's name. He's the lead engineer who does PSVR 2 stuff, and be like, you didn't test this, neener. No, I wouldn't do that. It's amazing what they've done to support PSVR 2 and how they have. But I was a little sad. I was forlorn even today that I wasn't able to beat up Mila Jovovich because I'm looking forward to that.
Is actually AI generated. Zim is really just talking to himself.
Yeah.
Oh, there was this great comic. If any of you guys know Garfield from way back in the day, there was a new version of it called Garfield Without Garfield, and they basically just have John talking to himself, and he's so sad.
Like, says, any thoughts on state of play, not including any VR
But yeah, if you
game
have any
in
old
it?
um, try covering Garfield and thinking about what that scenario
I could
actually
just
looks
check
like.
the web and find that.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got to be there. Up on the Wayback Machine or something. State of play. So the Sony Hallmark event where they usually showcase new games didn't have any VR games in it this time, and sometimes they have one or two. But it's like, I think the main one for me is that would have been the perfect place to announce RE9 getting VR support. That said, RE7, RE8 both launched after the games came out flat. They kind of added a VR mode later. So whilst I believe the company stated that they will not be supporting VR and had no plans, like what they said for Astrobot, which I was very sad about, I don't think RE9 is going to get VR support, which is crazy to me. But if it's not got return on investment in this environment, it's much more important that the studio stays alive and is able to sail through. So am I disappointed as a fan? Sure. Am I mad from it's not a smart business decision? No. I think that they're doing what they need to do to stay afloat. And, I don't want another dead game studio.
Says, industry
So-
is too greedy.
Like, return on investment
LOL says,
is the whole
Karen
thing.
is wearing red. We've all watched The Matrix.
Lady in red.
You're not supposed to look at the lady in red, though, right?
Well, if you do, apparently Smith comes
You
with...
turn around and
Yeah, that's awesome. It would have been cool if we did it like choreographed to point at the thing. Like we both pull out of our trench coat and point like that. That would have been cool. We should do that. We should practice that.
Silverfire32 says, yeah. Much as I don't like it, I understand why companies do flat first, VR later.
But if you get your money through flat, and then you establish yourself, and you're like, okay, now I got money to pay somebody to VRify. I don't know, Arrowhead Studios for Helldivers, then maybe you can get your best game, I don't know, Bethesda with Skyrim, or or Bohemia with Daisy.
Says, Alien did it backwards.
I really think that I would like to see more games companies do that, where they put 90% of their budget into the flat game, they release it, and they have that 10%. It's like they hit a certain sales point, they're like, okay, VRify it too.
32 says,
Because-
Bethesda just had their modders make the VR version. Lol. LOL says, it's a bad business decision to do VR most of the time. Has to
Right.
be a passion project for flat usually, I think. Stuart 445 says, Karen is wearing red, but Zim is no Keanu Reeves, so it's not The Matrix.
You guys both have kind of longer
says,
faces.
they just need to hire a VR modder
And
and voila.
he's from Canada, isn't he? I mean, you're not from Canada, but
Not from Canada, not yet. Not until I get my
I don't
chopping.
think it works that way.
Tom
You're never
Green,
going to be from Canada.
but I would equate us to kind of I've seen Tom Green. Obviously, Tom Green is richer than me. We're no Tom Green, but Tom Green has he's got a dog that looks like River. He's got a horse, and he goes riding his horse around. Do you know who Tom Green is?
Vaguely.
Silverfire
I have
32
to, I'm
says,
sure.
Zim
I
is
know I've
Keanu
looked him up
Reeves.
before, and I
Actually,
would recognize his
he's
face
just
instantly, but I
disguised
don't.
because we're in the Matrix and he doesn't want to tip the
He's-
agents off.
He's really cool. He does these real chill streams. He used to be this crazy kid. He got famous with MTV, got all this money, and then he settled back into Canada. and like he's got a farm, but he's alone. It's sad because he doesn't have a family, and he's like, it's kind of passed him by. And now he does like comedy and stuff, you know, like, but it's like when you see somebody like that, you're like, I hope you find somebody, you know, because like he's got his homestead, he's got like he's got his money, he's got his, and now he streams. But again, for those of you who are like out there and you're like, oh gosh, like, 'cause streaming is a great way to make a single direction friendship, because you're like, oh, I get to know this person, I get to like them, I get to interact with them, but it's 90% them broadcasting their life to you, and maybe 10, 5, 2%, whatever, you kind of coming back the other way.
Best VR
But-
games are hybrids.
But there's a lot
Zim's
to
list
be said
confirms it.
for, you know, when you're a remote broadcaster, or you're just doing this kind of creative endeavor, whether it's through video or streams, like, or even social media, it's nice to feel that connection. It makes you feel less lonely. And it's weird because we went through that like 2 or 3 day power outage where like
Yeah, I remember this.
it was weird. Like it was like dropping off a cliff, and I'm like, I feel disconnected. Like I feel, and it's all this like virtual noise
LOL says,
of like someone
"There's
likes
a
a
lot you don't
post or
know about
someone
Zim. Don't form
responds
a
to you,
parasocial
or,
relationship
you know?
with him,
Yeah.
guys.
It's like I'm
Well,
not getting
that's why
letters
I
anymore.
I think that's why people get addicted to social media, is because it feels like that pulse into other people.
Yeah. But I've been cooling off it like in a very big way. Like I don't like Twitter. I'm almost questioning. It's like I don't know. Is it something that like I still post shows there because I've got a following there. A lot of times people will, you know, every so often I'll say something that's salient and people will catch fire and people will like it, and it's like,
says,
okay,
best
it's a
VR
platform.
game was Drive Club. Well, no, it was shit, but I beat Zim on the finish line. Lol.
Yeah, you did, Stu. That's funny. Oh. There's a lot you don't know about Zim. Don't form a parasocial relationship with him, guys. That's great. I love all the horror films that are about social media and stuff as well. Those are really, really fun. They're
Oh,
awesome.
yeah?
They're so good. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's one that's called, is it Dash Cam or just Cam? It's a, like, a guy goes on like a murder spree. Just for his followers or whatever. It's
Short
awesome.
form, I don't think is good for the human brain.
No. They're actually trying to moderate that in certain places. I said this on stream many times, but like short form stuff like TikTok, YouTube, it is so, there's something wrong with it. Like it's bad. It hooks you, and then you're just like on the mouse wheel, and it's like, I've had it several times where I have to like wake myself up from a stupor. It reminds me of when they used to do not subversive, subconscious advertising. Or,
LO says,
you know, where they're like,
social media is going through a banning phase for under 16s, children and stuff around the world currently.
oh, it's ADHD forming. Yeah, see, that's the problem. So it's like, definitely.
Silverfire32
Yeah,
says,
I mean-
subliminal.
Thank you. Subliminal advertising. That's what I meant. Yeah, the equivalent of what you saw in Fight Club.
The problem is that people get too good at learning all the subconscious stuff of humans. Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
remember reading something about, you know, how they, like, even like advertising in a mall, like when you're gonna put stuff in your shop, like where you position it so that it mentally triggers different things. And
Yep.
I mean,
Like, where
there's
do you put
stuff
the
that you,
premium products and the free products and the...
and
Wait,
you
the
put
free
the-
products? Topo, get out of here.
you know, put the candy
Cheap
bars
products.
by the cash register so people, you know, like have
That works so...
It just,
That works so well. Every time I hit the cash register, I'm like, I can just get a bar of chocolate. I don't actually pick it up because I know to fight that. But that's the problem is, once you know what they're trying to do to you.
I created this with AI and then it went hilariously wrong.
then it helps.
Yeah.
Created this.
I don't know. Social media is going through a banning phase for under 16s, children and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Silverfire32 says,
Oh,
speaking of clickbait,
the clickbait. The thing that I saw most
LO
recently
says,
in my
older
feeds.
people are getting one-shotted by
is-
AI manipulation at the moment.
Yeah.
One-shotted?
As in totally convinced by it. I told you my favorite one was when there was a scene showing Ride 4. My dad had sent me a YouTuber who had showed this awful crash on the Isle of Man, which is near the UK, and they do a motorcycle race. And it showed this terrible crash, and he's like showing it to me. And I'm like, Dad, that's a video game. And he's like, no. I'm like, watch it again. It's like, I'm like, that's the level of graphics now. I'm sorry, it's not real, but it was pretty overt to me. And I think after he watched it, he kind of like conceded that, and it even said it was like made with Ride 4, which is a video game.
Yeah.
But they look pretty good, but it is funny. And now there's so many videos you can't tell.
True.
I
My
know.
Alzheimer's mother-in-law tends to fall for it, even when it is obvious artifacts like an elephant trunk becoming a rhino horn.
Yeah, I love that. But like those artifacts are going to get totally wiped out. We just won't know. And the weird thing is like, it sets us up for something really dangerous. It's obfuscation of facts related to like evidence, recordings, that type of thing.
LL says,
Because it's like,
and the artifact
how do I know?
in the
How do I know
last
it's
few
yours?
weeks, there
Oh,
have been
it's
some
Karen's
videos
signature.
Even I can't tell.
Oh, it's Karen's voice. Oh, it's Karen on video. Flashing the cash register yet again.
Gonna have to give them blood to do DNA testing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, but doesn't that dismantle a big part of, like, if you're a bad guy or girl and you want to do something horrible, now you can just hide behind the shield of like, that's not me.
Silverfire
Prove it.
32
Prove it was me.
says, true.
Yeah.
How are you
People
going to prove
going
it?
to stop
Video won't do
trusting
it.
Anything they don't see with their actual
That's
eyes
scary.
and offline.
It is scary. As you said, it's probably like DNA, blood. It's like, you know.
LOL says, a good security protocol is to have like a password for important calls and stuff now.
Oh yes, yeah, exactly. That's really important. Yeah, so basically, it's like, hey, tell me the password.
What?
So you would have a private key. You would have,
Yeah.
let's say it was,
Yeah, no, I get the
Purple
concept, but I thought you were
chipmunk.
waiting for
I
something.
only use AI to write
Yeah.
some mails
How do I know
and
you're
to
not AI?
image troll my friends.
chipmunk.
Silverfire 32 says, true, LL.
It's the chipmunk who
Except
held his
I
breath too
can't
long.
do that. My wife has memory issues and my mother-in-law has Alzheimer's. Ed Trisky 360 says,
That's
the
tough.
new Sea Dance 2.0 video gen almost looks real.
Yeah, try this guy. The sea dance is really cool. All right.
Said LL, I can't do that. What is that?
What are you referring to?
Well, the message is gone now.
No, it's over there. Silva has it there. He said, my wife has memory issues and my mother-in-law has Alzheimer's.
Yeah, but that was referring to something.
The code word.
Oh, the password thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Anyway,
Silverfire 32 says, Karen, I was referring to the use of a passphrase.
Yeah.
Tobooks says, start away from Chinese a.i.apostrophe.s.
oh, Chinese AIs. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Like for the thumbnail and stuff, I use a program. It's definitely Asian. I don't know where from, Malaysia, Singapore, but I use it to get rid of the background. I used to use a site called remove.bg, and instead I use this utility. And I fought with them back and forth, and then they eventually like gifted me this free program. And then every update, they try to take away more. Like initially it was lifetime subscription free. Then they added AI credits to it. And so now they give me a discrete number of credits. And then the next update is like, oh, now it's a subscription or something like that. Like they keep trying to irk it back, you know, after committing to a global license, you know, after I wanted to return the product. They're like, oh, instead of returning it, can I offer you this other thing? Oh, it was just like my Sony PlayStation Jim Barnaby story where I like fought them for 5 months to get a $50 or 50 quid refund for Hitman 3 back in the day.
LL says,
Yeah.
soon enough
Same
you're
thing.
going to have to buy good for Zim to watch his streams. LL says, food.
No, I mean, my dad turns off all the auto updates on his apps on his phone because, you know,
a back
when
door.
they update stuff, they don't always update it the way you want them to update it. And I've seen that, you know, where it's like you have an app you like and then you update it and it's like, oh wow, now it has 1 million ads, and like, you know, you have to, it's good to pay attention to what it's actually updating.
Yeah, but because right now it's just like an
LL
open door.
says, the problem is
Do what you want.
security with older software.
Yep, it's a fun double-edged sword now, isn't it? Isn't it?
Silverfire 32 says, yeah, I do that, and then I have to go and update anyway because security holes.
Well, I figured you ought to go back or
Well, I can't stay here forever because my knees are hurting.
Oh, that's because I'm forcing you to kneel on the floor.
Tom
Look at
says,
this horrible man.
"Government already
She's here
knows
kneeling next to her
everything they need to know
husband.
about
Kneeling,
us."
kneeling,
LL says,
kneeling.
"Damn, we're
Head cut
all
off there.
depressed now. Well done."
But it's all good.
All depressed now. Oh,
The world is terrible. I'm ready to play Half-Life Alyx. That game is so depressing. Like, people think they're like, oh, it's the best thing ever.
Says,
It's
all
fucking
our
depressing.
information is already on the dark web
Andres.
anyway. Lol.
Yeah, true. That's the thing. Your information's all over the place. Like, there's no like security in that way anymore.
Chipmunks says,
Mad.
"Who's decorating the new hose basement?"
The new house basement. I don't know that it needs
Well,
much decorating. It's gonna need a
whole,
cleaning.
The basement is more like the other level of the house.
It's not
Hello,
not like
says
this basement.
No, it's not just a
Silverfire
big
32
blocked
says,
room.
"Just
Like
go to the Have I Been Pwned website." Lol.
Oh, don't worry about that. Different
Okay.
subject.
But he will have like a large room to do this stuff in, so he will decorate that room.
I think she just answered that question for the whole house, minus the VR space. He will have the
Stu
tool
at
poster in that room.
445
Well, you get
says,
2 rooms.
"Anyway,
you get
I
that
have to
room
get
and your
going.
office.
Good night, Zim,
True.
Karen, and all catch you
Oh.
again soon."
Drive safe, Stu.
Silverfire 32 says, "That's a website that'll tell you when and where your email address, etc. have been exposed."
That's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. I've never seen
LL
that
says,
site.
"A large room to do disgusted look on face this stuff. In."
Yes. Yes, that's right. This disgusting stuff. Anyway, Karen's been working very hard at Bell, and I appreciate that a lot. And it's like, it definitely was a decision to be like, it's like, move-related stuff, stream stuff. It's like, this thing we've been dealing with for like 5 months straight, and everyone's ears are bleeding. Like, definitely the duplication of the messages like drives me nuts. Thank you everyone for being patient with that, using Twitch for your messages,
Chipmunks
all that.
says, "I want to hear Karen's opinion on the new house."
Oh, it's beautiful.
Arcane
I am
_
so excited.
says, "Playing
Just-
Half-Life Alyx is depressing
I just want to
because
be
it
out in
reminds you
nature
that
and
it's
be able to
8
explore
years
the
old and there
forest
hasn't been a
and
better
sit
game
outside with
since."
my breakfast and all that kind of nice things. Yeah, no, it's gonna be really cool.
And they get eaten by a bear.
Silverfire 32 says, "I'm slowly moving to Proton Mail, actually, in part because it offers on-the-spot email aliases."
All right, we're going to wrap up here. I'm going to let Karen give an exit. And I'm tinkering with the idea of doing more, so we'll see. I'll put my headset back on and see if I can do a little bit. Thanks for checking in. And now to chain yourself back to the radiator, okay? Thank you.
Yeah, they know I'm not, gone. And then I
"How
stand
long
up
did
and I
it
phase
take
out.
to learn coding?" Karen? LL
No,
says,
you get an
"You
elephant
have to
horn
carry
just
bear
before you
spray
go
around."
out, like that.
Sweater becomes orange or something.
Yep,
Or you-
I don't know. All right,
Okay.
well, we'll see you later. You can
Yeah,
wave
they
to
keep
that
asking me
camera.
questions. Do I need
Jack
No,
Tucker
don't answer.
says, "Good luck with all that and all."
All right, ciao, Karen.
LL says, "By Karen."
That's YouTube.
YouTube? Yep, something like that. Okay, cool. Well, we have started anew. We have started afresh. We have things all
LL
about.
says,
Let's try a
"Wait,
little
I
bit more.
blinked And she disappeared. She's not real."
It's good to have Karen check in. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. What time is it here now? It is, so in the UK, it's about 1:45. It is nearly 7 o'clock here. We've got a full week ahead. For those who didn't catch it, we have a new house ahead of us. We're working away at that. And Bell is coming next stream. Bell 3.0, the fix, the rebuild, which is really cool. I mean, I would say that it's not like going to be super dramatic for you, but it's like relaying the foundation of your house. It is so much work, reorganized. But now the thing that you will notice is the speed of messages on Twitch, the fact that our nickname system will work properly, the fact that messages move quickly, the fact that there isn't the duplication of messages anymore. And also, if you need a nickname that isn't what is contained within the characters of your name, then we can do that for you. Either Karen or I have admin rights to be able to, call you something else. Your name still has to be unique, but your nickname can be kind of whatever you
LL says,
like.
"You should dynamically
Convince
insert
us.
advertisements into Bell 4.0.
dynamically insert. That's a great idea, LL. Yep. So can I be Hudless Joe now? JT, you could be. Is that your preferred nickname? So you, like your display name will stay the same, but the way Bill references you would be different. And yeah, you could be. Just tell me.
This stream sucks. So much HUD. Arcanian_ says, do we get to pick our nicknames or is it just a tool for you to bully us?
So Arc, you can, if you pick anything in Arcanian,
Silverfire
you can set it yourself.
Says, doesn't the nick have to be part of your display name? Or is that changing?
That's true for you. But we now have the ability to override on your behalf. So if you're like, hey, could I rather be called this other thing? We can do that. Karen and I can. That's how it works.
Trisky 360 says, will this be as massive of a change as GPT-2 to GPT-3? L says, please refer to me now as L.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's try a little bit of Remnant. Let's do it.
L says,
it's Remnant time.
OL.
Moel? Mole? You want to be called... Oh, OL. OL? What's the OL come from? We'll have to see what that's about. Anyway, for those just joining, we were checking out Remnant, the new... and I have got my
Andres
ship...
Castillo says, can I be Jack Attica here too? Andres Castillo says, can I be Jack Attica here too?
Oh, yeah.
Says, OL.
You could. But yeah, again, it's not going to change your display name because that's, you know, what it is. But when the person reads out...
Sylv says, how's this?
Then it will. So it is truly a nickname, right? And so that'll help. That means it'll be able to harmonize if you've got multiple names, different names across different platforms. You will have to set your nickname in the two places, and the two places are distinct. So JT, if you wanted, you know, Yakataka, for example, on both, then
LL says,
you could.
Wowie Korn gave me a right accent.
As long as LL doesn't beat you to it. Anyway, we'll try to keep it fair. You can ask me anytime I'm sitting down. Happy to punch codes in, set that stuff for you, all of that.
Arcanian_ says, call me Karen.
Call me Karen. I see. Okay, hold on, I'm just grabbing my controllers. It's all fun.
Says, Arcanian, can you switch your name to Canian?
To Canian. My name is Canian. It sounds like, I don't know, mob boss or something. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Here we go. All right. What was I doing? Use the exocraft radar to scan for a rendezvous point while in an exocraft.
360 says, call me Jim Zimbarnaby Jimmy Smith.
No Skyclops.
Topumps says, Topumps changed his nickname to Don't Wear a Use Crest. Arcanian_ says, would work if I were from you actually.
Ooh, nice boost. That's fun. What are we looking for? What is that green thing? So we have our, whatever you call it, lander.
Jack Attica says, nice what?
What is this? Industrial waste over there. Where is this thing? Is someone shooting at me? Where is this? Cactus. Lighthouse. Knowledge stone. Whatever this is. Oh. Buried. Glowing. Interesting. Glowing mineral. Okay. Scared me. I thought there was a giant standing next to me for a second. That was interesting. Where are we going? We'll take it over here to some industrial waste.
Tobox says, is this free?
This is free. Well done. Gotta love the update. Now, yeah, I want to load my cabin up without the ugly, ooh, yucky, icky, pucky. Get rid of that. Wanted to do a little bit more of this because this is fun. I'm starting to like enjoy it now. Now that I've got some cool tools and I know how to use them and all that. So you pull left trigger to sucky, right? And you're close enough. And then right trigger does sucky, shovey. You just throw that in your truck. So sucky, shovey.
If you're new, Zim is a notorious extremely used generator. They have to show this quote wife on Stretch 2026. And so it says, yeah, the controls on the gravity gun are not what I'd do.
Yeah, they're not what I would expect, but yeah, it's fine. They don't feel awkward. Uh-oh. That dropped out, did it? No, it made it. It's kind of like playing basketball. That's what it feels like. It's like, yeah, you got it in. So, I've got the resources. And then, what else did they want me to do? They wanted me to do something.
Sylv says, remember you can also quote-unquote gently drop the items.
Can you? I don't know. I don't think you can. Reach the first reach the first waste heap. Reach the first waste. Oh, I'm supposed to scan. Is that it? No, I don't know. I don't know how this works. Use the exocraft radar.
Yes. The beginning tutorial said you can throw them or drop them in place. Jack Attica says, or like a trash man picking up trash into the truck. LL says, second gentle reminder, if you haven't tried drinking milk lately, give it a try.
It's so weird.
Beverage. Arcanian_ says, there were probably some HUD-based instructions he missed. Toponx says,
yep.
HUD-less scan is like trying to get a Wi-Fi signal. Sim says, you think?
Where is it? I don't see it. Industrial waste. Arrive in 29 minutes? Oh. That's not it though. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking around. I mean, whatever. Maybe this would be it? I think they'd make me drive a lot further. Who knows?
Arcanian_ says, in fairness they should give you more control over what your HUD displays.
Oh yeah. Because it's... Oh, I see. You just press that again. Well, that makes it too easy.
Barnaby says, I've heard that milk is good, have not had it in a while. Adlocanito says, I've heard that milk is good, have not had it in a while.
Oh. Seems to work. Not bad. I'm a fan of milk. I like goat milk better than cow's milk, though. So, I used to drink unpasteurized goat's milk in Scotland, I think.
Who says, I'm new here. Is this game free?
Sure, buddy. 25% off. That's funny. But that's the thing, like, my kids only play, like, free games. Like, they're not saving up money to buy a game.
Barnaby says, am I you? Adlocanito says, am I you? Who says, your goat's milk is goated?
Is goaty.
Pico says, 25% off goat milk. Great deal.
Sound the vehicle horn with R3. Dun, 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 dun. Hill test. Woo! Wow, it works. That's cool. It works. All right, what else? Leaving the. What is that? What is that? The feck is that? What's beneath us? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that on the other side of the planet?
At Trisky 360 says, what's the top speed?
Does not seem fast. This is... I'm sure there's upgrades you can get to it and stuff. Just like all the vehicles. Roadkill. Struck 8 creatures. I didn't mean to! I'm sorry. Oh, there's a rendezvous. It's kind of cool, though. I ran creatures over, didn't even know it. I ran 8 creatures over. I feel bad. I like that it makes you do it, though. Okay. I also really like when you see other people driving around with their trucks. Like, that's cool. Oh shit, that's a hole.
At Jim_Barnaby says, your beast was so big and heavy. At Locanito says, your beast was so big and heavy.
It's over there. So we gotta take, what, 3 minutes to get to this place? So we're just venturing. Hang on, I want to turn this old HUD shit off. Oh wait, that means we're not gonna know where we're going, but... 3 minutes. Alright.
Hello says, what is the age where you first started drinking? Drinking milk.
Oh, it's a good... Drinking milk? Oh gosh. I remember I worked for a... volunteered at a place in Ireland, what they call St. Vincent de Paul. And man, there was like a 10-year-old came in stone drunk. He was obviously not, you know, not from a family that cared about him. Or perhaps couldn't spend the time. This is pretty cool. It's pretty rad now. It's nice with the trees and everything.
Discord says, I feel like the VR system needs an overhaul. It's like a flat game. I did the first part and went, that'll do. LL says, okay, when did you first drink alcohol? Who says, Saint
Alcoholic.
That's a thrift store I used to go to as a kid.
Oh, really? Huh. Alright, let's pause there. Do another quick scan with the old...
LL says, I think 16 here, maybe 15.
How old was I? No idea. Where are we? There it is. Rendezvous over there. 2 minutes in that direction. Okay. Let's... I mean, the fact that they have you driving to a place...
Says, yeah. Believe it or not, fun memories of it. Thrift store shopping is an experience.
Oh man. We say, hang on. Did you say thrift shore? Is it thrift store? Shopping is an experience. Oh, I love. We do it all the time. We do it all the time. There's secondhand is.
Haven't touched alcohol in around a year
Whoa.
ago. Are you still no beer in the house?
We don't usually. Because of the house, I was like, yeah, let's celebrate. So I got a keg or two. Yeah.
RKB__ says no.
Not a keg or two.
Rush drinks. Jack Whittaker says, is Cindy humor in game? That's why all the innocent perish.
I'm drinking and driving.
Says,
Oh, look!
We have sending near us currently is Salvation Army. Doesn't feel quite the same.
That's okay. To be honest, seeing
Actually,
other.
underscore Barnaby
That's
says,
cool.
Hand sanitizer is best alcohol. And best buzz is glue sniffing. And Lockerito says, hand sanitizer is best alcohol. And best buzz is glue sniffing.
Glue sniffing. Alcohol. When did I first? I was probably 16, 17. I don't know. No, I had to be younger than that. Maybe 15? Maybe 15. Alright. Oh! What's that? Hold on. What the heck is
Hello
that?
says, when was the first time you did heroin?
Did Harold? Well, I dressed up like Cindy, and she was a proper heroine. Look at that place. What is that? Oh God! Oh God! Woo! Alright, let's get out of here. Say hi to the old locals.
RKB_ says, if they added physics you'd be rolling down that hill.
Yeah, I would have kind of fallen off that hill.
Hello says, I did morphine a few times. That was great. Disclaimer, it was in hospital on all occasions lol. I says, I didn't drink alcohol till I was 28.
Kill. And then load the Colossus flatbed with special industrial waste. With explosive, radioactive, or toxic waste. Okay. There we go. Wow, look at this. Alright. He's moving out.
What made you pick alcohol at 28, sir? And what was it about Topo that made you pick up the bottle? I says, at a family reunion, and wine for the first time. Figured it was safe to try at that point despite the family history of potential alcoholism.
This is really fun. I'm gonna say that now. This is like... You wouldn't have thought that, like, trash collection, it's kind of like the equivalent of, you know, like you cut the grass in VR or whatever, like you paint an object.
Barnaby says, my first time drinking was when I gained him when he was 15. At Lockerito says, my first time drinking was when I gained autism when he was 15. Ellen says, I do have to say, I'd highly recommend morphine. It's a great feeling. Ellen says, in a hospital.
Morphine's crazy. is all this stuff?
I says, next. Head of psychodynamic. And it did nothing for me. After my back surgery. Underscore says, what do you actually get at the end of this? What are you collecting the cash for? Jack Whittaker says,
Money.
Yeah, I just got a cheap battery pressure washer. It's so fun. Hello says, definitely I think I also had penicillin and it's used to put you out for surgery.
This is actually super fun.
Arcane underscore says, how much money? Is it more than graviting and damage? I says, I used to use a pressure washer on a school bus, just like in the pressure washer zones. I'm good and not interested in those.
Sometimes it doesn't work so well.
Hello says, looks kind of mindlessly satisfying to use that thing.
It's awesome. I didn't think it was going to be fun, but
That's one of the things used for an easier.
like, I don't know, I just really enjoy this. This is like, it's like tidying up your room or something. I don't know. It might sound sad, but like, it's fucking awesome. This is like Euro Truck Simulator. You get to drive around, you get to pick up shit. It's like, this is great. I mean, I got a lot. I'm gonna drive that home. You're like, be done already, Zim. No. There's more space. I can't lift this thing.
Hello says, yeah, I had to breathe it in for surgery. Then feel like you time travel to when you wake up. Jack Whittaker says, are we hearing the cries of the creatures you crushed? I says, I've seen people talking about overloading their rig and having stuff fall out.
Oh, really? That's not good.
Arcanian underscore says, so how much will that lot get you then?
Probably 200 or 300 nanites, which is not bad. Reach the first waste heap. Hello, it's like life support systems are low.
Hello says, 200 or 300 what? Pesos? Arcanian underscore says, 200 or 300 credits.
Yeah, 200 or 300 nanites.
I says, nanites.
Oh, navigate carefully while driving to avoid cargo loss. Special waste currently on flatbed. Oh no. Oh no, and what's it doing? It's trying to crawl forward. Backwards.
Jack Whittaker says, let the man destroy his vehicle. At Jim underscore Barnaby says, this is just a Half-Life 2 copy. That's why Half-Life Alyx is the best game of all time. At Localito says, this is just a Half-Life 2 copy.
Alright, where do we go?
That's why Half-Life Alyx is the best game of all time.
Drive easy.
Hello says, nanites. Nanites is what put on as the name for a currency. That's the best they could do. Arcanian underscore says, drive in third person.
No, I'm gonna drive this way.
I says, well, the entire NMS universe is a computer simulation.
Hang on. I want to take this HUD off again. So we're gonna eyeball it. There's some big feckin' like holes and stuff, so cactus has got. See how we go.
Hello says, well, our entire universe is a computer simulation too, so.
I really.
I says, Seb also drives without using a GPS or Google Maps. I says, I disagree.
Looks like there's parts over there. The people dropped pieces. Be driving too fast over this terrain.
I said. At Jim_Barnaby says, Bombaclat transplant. At Locanito says, Bombaclat transplant.
Oh, that Bombaclat thing was awesome. What was that? The Jamaican goat.
I agree with me.
It was something about.
Hello says, checkmate.
What was that about the goat? It's like a goat in curry? Goat curry? Is that what that was? Can't remember.
Arcanian_ says, he'll get to the end and the truck will be empty. Jack Attica says, why is Barnaby?
Let's see.
Transfer
Oh, shit!
60 cents. ZRU tried PSVR2 on your PC.
No!
I says,
No! No!
Jack Attica says, all that precious cargo. Arcanian_ says, lol, I was joking, but clearly not.
Back. God damn it. Well, I will bring back what I can.
Jack Attica says, so that why you just put kids back there. Arcanian_ says, that other player saw you and was going to pick up your stuff.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
I says, I used to ride in the back of my dad's pickup truck when I was a kid. Arcanian_ says, yeah, just as I thought, nearly empty. No. LL says, did you wear a seat belt, Sylv? I says, and yes, when you see random fire stuff on the ground like that, it's another player's weapon or mining beams.
Well. Might as well collect a little bit more.
I says, no, Ellen. That's just silly. Ed Trisky 396 says, so do you like Blade and Sorcery?
Not a huge fan. I like playing it the first time I played it, but I don't. It's not a game I would revisit.
Says, drive in third person to imagine you're in the drone following you.
Wow, I have 6 special wastes.
Being read in chat. He said seatbelts are useless and that the universe is a computer simulation or something.
I started with 29. We now have 6. That's what we call a significant failure. Oh my god. Cargo aboard 13. Special cargo 6. Damn. We cannot afford more loss. Take it easy, Zeb. I'm just going slow. Like, it's really bumpy.
I says, seat belts inside the bed of a pickup truck would be silly, since you're not intended to have passengers there.
I wonder how much I lost. Uh-oh.
Jack Atticus says, you really should invest into some ratchet straps.
Yeah, exactly. Let's like hold the
I
cargo
says,
in.
But also, many cars didn't have seat belts for the passengers, or at least they weren't required to be used.
What we're trying to do is trying to get to that waste facilitation plant. We're a minute 40 out.
Arcanian_ says, went back to check and you started with 18 waste. At Jim_Barnaby says, invest in a Rolex watch Hayashi. And Lockenito says, invest in a Rolex watch Hayashi.
Okay. If you see any cargo, shout, because
Jack Atticus says, at least you're not a school bus. You would be in trouble. Space trouble.
space trouble. This is super fun though. It reminds me of
And Trusky 360 says, what does the cargo look like?
it's like a bunch of junk. Holding all different kinds of containers.
Hello says, if you're new here, we've been watching Sim drive a space truck for 80 years. Arcanian_ says, actually you started with 29 cargo, but 18 was special waste. I says, that's the next update, as Jack Atticus. No.
Oh, 18 was special?
Jack Atticus says, okay we look at
No! No!
Hello says, welcome to Zim Racing. I says, love Zim.
I'm glad Stuart left early. Oh, for feck's sake. This is why you don't have truck drivers watching you while you do this shit. Oh my god.
Hello says,
How did I...
This is like the heyday of Zim Racing.
How the fuck did I get in?
Hello says, all we need now is a pilot.
Okay, let's see if we can't.
I says, I'm kinda like a truck driver, having driven a school bus. Jack Atticus says, I was shooting the car, like a horse. Arcanian_ says, cut to the Austin Powers U-turn meme. Advice 360 says, kinda hard to see around you. The cognitive rendering is making the sides a bit blurry.
Yeah, it does that.
Hello says, you know how they say when you die your life flashes before your eyes?
Let's see.
Hello says, we're going to see Hitman and No Man's Sky and Skyrim.
Now, where is this place?
Arcanian underscore says, hit No Man's Sky.
Okay, I'm gonna go over this hill.
Hello says, now we're talking.
That was hilarious. I just ended. I just totally lost control there, like completely. That was kind of funny.
And Trisky 360 says, is it possible to make your own house on a planet or no?
You can make your own base, house on a planet, all that stuff. I've done it. Uh-oh. 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 Is this smart? Hold on, hold on. No. Hold on.
Hello says, that was hilarious. I totally lost control there. Yeah, the book play well with the German.
Ow. Heck. Where's the piece?
Arcanian underscore says, that can be your next video title. So
I lost one of the special cargo. Damn it. Just going over that hill. Somehow. I just don't trust myself. How am I getting to get over there? Feck. Look at this is all just holes. If I lose one, I'm fecked.
At Jim underscore
slow.
Barnaby says, cargo no fargo yo-yo farto. At Locanito says, cargo no fargo yo-yo farto.
Oh,
Jack
no.
Antipa says, no way, you were so careful. Arcanian underscore says, I just gave you the best thumbnail title for your next stream and you missed it, Sim.
I missed it. This is too lumpy. This is too lumpy. What the heck? Where are the roads? Oh shit. Is that a fucking canyon?
Jim underscore Barnaby says,
Holy
Omede's Wyatt sound
shit.
Time.
I almost-
Locanito says, Omede's Wyatt sound 2 times.
Did you see that?
Says,
I almost went into that.
Just call you underscore.
Holy
says,
fuck.
It was hit No Man's Skyrim.
I almost-
And you must use it.
I almost died.
Arcanian underscore says, if only you had a better mode of transport in this game.
That's not gonna help me. Shit. Okay, where am I going? Hold on. Okay, I gotta go around. This is not
I
going to
says,
work.
You do, but it's disabled in this expedition. No. No ships.
Hold on. I'm turning off the HUD. We gotta see this as we do it. This is awesome, man.
At Trisky 360 says, no man's wood.
Nice and gentle. You'll
Ellen says, what's the longest you guys have left food out before eating it?
You've left food out and then eaten it? Oh man. I remember eating some cheese that was left out for like 3 days. I got so sick.
Jack Attica says, so, is this the planet where they get that flaming hot flavor?
This has been so entertaining because, like, having a game element where it's difficult, but it's not shooting or, you know, those kinds of skills. It's actually, like, driving and picking a smart route and being cautious. Like, that's awesome.
Hello says, did the cheese make you a stronger man?
No. Nearly killed me, though. Yeah. Here we are. Loading bay.
I says, because Sean Murray wants you to use these for this expedition. Kinda like Apple forcing the computer mouse. Jack Attica says, are we playing truck driver simulator next? Hello says, already on.
Special cargo detected. Sort materials manually for maximum payment.
Arcanian _ says, I need to take a break from taking a break and do some housework. Catch you later.
See ya, Arg. Thanks for saying bye.
I says, stream title for next 10 next stream, Viking Truck Simulator.
Okay. Expedition. Transport and process. 5 wastes. Okay. Radioactive and toxic.
360 says, why are No Man's Sky players so obsessed with their rig? Because they're always looking for a place to land their cockpit. Hello says, I'm going now too. I'm going to play some VR instead of watching it live.
Sounds good.
Until next time, sir.
See ya! And I'm going to see if I can transport this because
I said, I need to go into dinner now. I said.
it's one. All the green stuff. Nice.
At Jim_Barnaby says, 67 milligrams, 67 mangoes. At Locanito says, 67 milligrams, 67 mangoes.
That is explosive. I guess it goes into this one. It's got the explosive symbol. What's that symbol over here? It says fire.
I says, you should go. Ed Trisky 360 says, and also explosive when I'm on the toilet.
All right. Don't back up. Cool. Magnesium poster, Gravitino coil poster. Poster! Damn it, I wanted... Does that mean... Oh, we finished phase 1. Cool. So I get assorted glitches. That doesn't sound good. And then collect... Clear your inventory to receive the reward. Oh, inventory full. Oh. Tell you what. You can put stuff in here. Thank you.
Ed Trisky 360 says, I see use imprecise explosions, good rim technique.
Thank you. Did you say good rim technique? How dare you? Alright. Should be enough. Assorted glitches. I don't know what the glitches are. Oh, light fissure. Calcish room. Oh, glitches are like things we can get. Blueprint, blueprint, blueprint. Okay, a bunch of blueprints. Okay. So we've done phase 1. Phase 2 is there. This is Big Dig Rig. Install an excavation blade. And for that we're going to need... Okay, so I think we've already installed it. If I'm not mistaken. I think we already put it in. This is cool though. Definitely worth doing. Oh, metal plating card. Okay. So metal plating, carbon nanotubes.
Ed Trisky 360 says, Big Dig Rig sound baller.
So metal plating. Ah, I'm one short. God damn it. Metal plating, carbon nanotubes is carbon. Alright, so... Can I do 5? Not yet. So I need... Okay. Alright, well this is cool. This definitely leaves me in a good spot for next time in that, but I think that's a good place for us to leave it for this stream, I would say. I mean, I've had loads of fun. It's a cool update. I'm totally hooked in it. And that's my new ride! You know, like, she's not bad looking. And, what a cool, like, just being a trash collector, like, that's just a really fun game mechanic. And the fact that you can, like, duke it out with treads and stuff is pretty rad. And then I'm gonna get a bulldozer thing on the front of it. Nice. Nice. Very good. All right, let's call that there. No Man's Sky. Man. It's lovely. Really do like it. Like, No Man's Sky keeps giving me, like, reasons to play it. And it's like, I want to be annoyed at it. I want to, like, not find it fun. But I do. It's just like... Big Dig Rig sounds baller. It does. The whole thing is great. I like... Man, VR is great. VR is in a good place. Like, to me, like, content, I get it, there's
Jack
not, like...
Attica says, fun is fun.
Fun is fun. That's the best way to put it. I went in there, and I was like, nah, this is going to be boring. In an hour, I'm out. But then we built the thing, and then I'm like... this is actually a fun game mechanic. I want to get, like, if you could, and doing that with friends, where you're like, let's go to the site, and you just load your trucks up, and you watch each other as you go over the hills. Multiplayer? Absolutely count me in. Anyway, that was our Sunday show. Thank you for hanging with us for 4.5 hours. I appreciate it. I'm going to skedaddle off. Probably play some Helldivers. That's usually what I do. Peace out, and I'll keep you updated about the house. Can't wait to show it off. Night, guys. Thanks. Have a great week.